Thank you, Cloning Bamboo, for gifting following Skekudia subscription. Hello everyone and welcome to the Sunday stream, the final stream of the week. We're back for this Sunday in this July month, and today we're gonna be doing support reviews on FGO because obviously I was not here last Sunday. As you guys hopefully know, I do support reviews, or try to, on the first Sunday of a month, but you know, if something else comes up, then it's just gonna be the next Sunday, hopefully, like today. So yeah, it's been a while. I think I did the June once, literally at the start of June, so it's been like 5+ weeks. Almost actually 6 weeks, I think, since the last one. But you're still gonna get your July one, of course. So, on that note, how's everyone doing? Hopefully the weekend's good, or has been good, and continues to be good. We're just gonna be spending some time yapping away, listening to some of your songs, although I'm not even sure if I can call this music right now, what I'm listening to, but you know, it is what it is. And hopefully having a good time while doing all of that. Right, alright. It's been a pretty decent week so far, I want to say, when it comes to streams. Kind of did 6 streams if you count the Monday one, the bonus one, for the gacha stuffs. Yeah, it's been good. The only downside was the Star Rail gacha, but besides that, I think it's, yeah, pretty good stuff. Not bad. Right, so yeah, I think we should be good to go, hopefully. Also, hey, Bamu, thank you for sniping Fallen a sub, man. That's very nice of you. Also, I think I saw you asking, like, you thought we hit the sub goal recently. We kind of did. We did hit a goal earlier this week for the 550 for the waifu tier list, and don't worry, I'm still gonna do that. We did hit it, even if it didn't last for very long. We did hit that, basically. So I will still do the waifu tier list in the near future. But my sub count is always real time with the goals, so it just so happens that a lot of subs just expire, you know, every month. So yeah, that's why it's down again. But you know, that's what happens, I guess. It's just that it's always a real time number. It can update during the stream as well, if it goes up or down. So that's how that works. Okay. Right, alright. Let's see here. Hello, hello. It's a pretty warm day again, actually. In fact, my PC is saying it's like a... it's gonna be very hot today. I'm not even outside, but I can still kind of feel it. But hey, I have it AC, so why not? Woo! Oh! Woo!
Thank you, Martlin and Elle, for gifting Tailspeed a subscription.
Oh, wow. Martlin with the
Thank you, Martlin
5
and Elle, for
gifted
gifting you
though.
here
Thank you so
now a
much.
subscription.
Hey, let's get that number up again. That is
Thank
very
you,
nice of you.
Martlin and Elle, for
Holy.
gifting Indira Twitch a subscription.
Thank you. Europod
Thank you,
how?
Martlin
Well,
and
the
Elle,
thing
for
is, it's
gifting
all
Dan
relative,
Kantech a
right?
subscription.
Like, yeah, some of you guys might have,
Thank
you
you,
know,
Martlin and Elle, for
hotter
gifting
weather
Brisbane a
overall,
subscription.
but, you know, it's like, oh, it's all relative.
Thank you, Martlin and Elle,
Like,
for gifting 5 community subs.
closer to 30 is already super hot for me, for instance, even if you might laugh about it. But then the opposite is also true. For you guys, I don't know, 15 might be like cold. And I'm like, what? That's literally t-shirt weather. Are you kidding me? That's like absolute heaven. But then I'm like, oh, yeah, cold. You want to talk about cold? Let's go minus 20. That's cold. So, you know, again, it's the opposites. It's all relative to what is hot, what is cold. You get used to different things depending on where you live. Okay. Ooh, alright. Cool start. So, yeah, as usual, we'll be doing support reviews. We'll be using the form as always. Going alternating from the top of the form, so in order of people submitting them. You know, early bird gets the worm, I guess. And then every other will be fully randomized. Gonna use random.org as always. Very nice and easy. I already had one deck open here because I was trying to adjust my overlay a bit. So yeah, that's the plan for today. Right, all right. There's like 32 Celsius right now. Yeah, that would be way too hot for me. Needless to say. Right, what was I gonna say? I thought I was gonna say something. I already forgot. Well, maybe it wasn't that important. I don't know. Oh yeah, I included a new thing. You can now pick Grail Roast. I already theorized this idea last month since someone asked for it, I think, and I was like, you know what, it could be a funny little addition to, you know, for people to choose something else for the list as well. So I will, if you pick that, I will give my fully honest and completely biased opinion of your Grail. So you can now click that too. It's a button there. Not sure if anyone's going to use it, but, you know, the more options, the merrier, I guess. So there you go. I assume a lot of people who filled in fast probably glossed over the whole thing and didn't even realize that there was a new option, so that's also another thing, but maybe in the coming months people will now be more wary of it. Although, if your turn comes and you want to change, just let me know in the chat, and then, you know, we can just treat it as like that. So you just have to remind me in the chat if you want to change it. So, yeah. Anyway, let's see, who do we have? Number 1, actually, the fastest was Pavel. Not a mod this time. Usually my mods tend to be the fastest when it comes to filling these. But not today. So, an NA account of 2700 plus days. Yeah, free to play, by right? Yeah, totally. Okay, dude. Also, what was I gonna say? Fuck, I forgot. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna have a lot of channel point gambas today as well. So for NA, I think it's gonna be it's definitely gonna be Tonelico gambas, right? That only makes sense because she's a pretty popular servant too. JP, I don't know. Should we do Indra? It's gonna be, I guess JP could be like the high ball or low roll rather. I don't know what to call it, because Indras will definitely not be very common compared to like Tonelicos. So yeah, I guess we could do the, you know, the contrast with the gambas. We'll see. All right, let's go, let's go. So we should be already seeing a big ash here somewhere. Right, all right. Woohoo! What's this for? Oh, yeah, effects. Okay, let's see here. Seas. First, we have a lot of 100 Seas. There's Ocean Flyer, the Welcome Bunny, the Arts Crit one from Summer 5? 4. I forgot. It's not 5. It's 4, I think. It's 4 or 6. Okay, it's 4. It's 4. Interesting. HLS, Aerial Drive, Origin Bullet, Okita Alter, Gacha C, Bestia. Actually, not level 100, so it's the only one here that's not level 100. That's a bit unfortunate. It doesn't look as nice, but oh well. Just slap a black rail here, bro. Just do that. And then you have a nice 100 lineup, presumably. Bunyan C, K-Scope. And there's K to C, Witchcraft, Dive to Blue. There's the Black Rail. Oniland MLB, but low level. 2 MLB Black Rails, 2 K-Scopes, 1 2030 as well, and traces with some levels on it. Yeah, not bad. Pretty decent CE stuffs for sure on the flex. Okay. I should be rolling FP right now on NA personally on that note, but I'm so lazy, bro. I just can't do it. I can't be bothered. How long do we still have the anniversary campaigns, like, you know, the bonus success rate for leveling and whatever? How long is that still up for? 4 more days. I might choose. You know what? I'm gonna write that down in case I have nothing to do while I'm multitasking. I might do that. So, roll FP on NA. I'm just gonna write that down on my to-do list. I'm not gonna put high prio on it because it's so boring. But now is a good time to roll FP though, because you know, you can get a lot of CE bombs made and whatnot. And it's also not long after a lottery event on NA. Anyway, servant time. We got hundreds first. There's Hokusai Saber, Ishtar Aresh, Izumo, and then for 120s on page 1 there's Saber Kama, OG Kama, and Morgan. Page 2 there's Tomoe OG, Summer, ooh, at 100, that's kind of nice. 100 on Creamhild and Jalter. 100 on Tomoe Summer here. 100 on MHX and Jalter Summer. 90 on Lancer Alter, and then 120 on Todelico. I'm wondering, why is she here? I guess it's because of the CE choice, right? But you can probably find a different CE for her to use as well. I feel like she should probably be on page 1 so she can be next to Morgan as well. Well, not directly next to her, but I feel like you know, 120 would look nicer than a level 100 servant on page 1. Maybe that's just me. There's the XPZ zoom in for FPO. Oh, is there? What was that? But to be honest, they're more or less the same anyway when you think about it. There's not, from what I remember when people did the math, the difference wasn't marginal. Like, it wasn't that big. So it's totally fine to do it during a nice suck period as well. It's not that big of a deal. In fact, it's arguably easier to do it during a suck period rather than a CE, like bonus CE period. Because I think you get less Cs. I'm not sure if that's how that works. Probably not, actually. Never mind. It's probably the same. I don't know what I'm yapping. Okay. Anyway, cool list. Maybe not the most rare grails out there, but you know, this was not a roast anyway, so hey. Cool. Is this MP6, by the way? This Tonelico? I have no idea. You had to leave early for the last 3 to 4 supporters. Could you do me early? Sadly, I can't yet, because if I give someone an exception, then everyone's gonna do the same thing, you know? I hope you understand. I just can't do that. It seems like someone's like, hey, it's my birthday today, can you cover me? But like, realistically, it's always someone's birthday, right? So yeah, I can't, because then it's then everyone's just gonna do it. Unfortunate. Okay, that was Pavel's list. 2 to 27. Most Cybercast are around NA. Should be on Friday, right? Hey, it's wasted on NA. 1200 days or so. Dolphin, normal checkup. Okay. Third birthday this year, can you do mine? That would suck if that was actually a possibility. You'd be like fucking 60, 70 years old right now, Coin. That's pretty cursed. Dog's birthday, yeah, that's a classic too. Of course. So let's see. Wow, a lot of cool servants as well. Let's see your choices for CEs. Cradle Summon Emiya. This is blue and red, right? Blue, red MP getting start engage, full attack. Yeah, he's good. I like that. Works for his weird deck as well. This is good. Kato with a star bomb, and then otherwise full attack and MP gain. And some crit damage. Not bad. I like that too. It allows him to be a bit more burst supporty, but also if need to, he can do a bit of deeps himself too with that, so it's kind of hybrid. So yeah, not bad. DSR just deleted everything. Wait, what? What happened? Did songs get yeeted? I'm looking at the list and there's like almost 30 songs. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's just on your side, Coin. Alright, double Ocean Flyer, Percy, and Mandricardo. Yeah, that's fine. Coolcaster, Black Grail, yeah. This was from Gouda 5 or 6. I always forget. 6 because it's... This is not Himeko or Himiko CE. Star Rail Brain Rot. Arts Grid MP gain. That's a lot of stats. I always forget it has a lot of stats. Yeah, that's really nice for Lee, actually. I kind of wish I had this CE myself, albeit. Oh, did it skip a bunch of songs again? I don't know. Sometimes Nightbot just shits the bed. I think it's like an embed problem or something. It could be a region lock, or it could just be randomly, you know, shitting itself. Because now, I think it uses my region on YouTube. So if the video is not available on Europe, then it might get skipped. I don't know how that works. I think it's my region though. Because I think it knows I'm logged into YouTube on my actual account, so... Yeah, I don't know. Skip too many. Okay, then it's probably not an account problem. Something else then. Classic Nightbot. There was like 65 in the queue, really? Okay, well then it definitely skipped a lot. That's crazy. What the fuck happened? What's the C? Red, green, crit damage, MP gain. Wow, not a bad C actually. It's also full attack. Was this Tunguska? It is, wow. Is this gacha or not? I'm guessing it is gacha. That's kind of cool and rare. Not a bad pick. This is good. Also good. It's not a bad pseudo supportish CE for Landling. This is good. I'm not sure of this because ideally you'd steal more of her at some point and then the CE loses value being an art CE, but it's not the worst, I guess, but I'd probably pick something else. Just it's kind of awkward to pick card type unless you pick both Buster and Arts for Belucid. So I don't know. It's for flex. Oh, but you already have it here though. Do you need to flex it on 2 lists? Unless it's a different kind of flex that I'm missing that I don't understand. But okay. Digital BG Melon support list. Yeah, I mean, true, but does that mean you still shouldn't go with the obvious though? I think you still might do that. Or should do that. Anyway, this is good. You got the actual Tenelico CE on herself. I mean, it should be pretty decent on her, right? It allows for some interesting starts, right? Because you have 60 here, and then you can 20 on the append. So you're only missing 20 for the actual first MP. So it's an interesting thing. How's her own batteries again? Yeah, because it's MP per turn on the first one. This is no battery, and then the actual battery you can't even use on turn 1. Yeah. So I guess you could do like a spread 20 or something, or targeted 20 from a support. Anyway, this is good. This is good. Yes, I guess because this is here. Can you not get Subber Scotty to have her own tea time though? In fact, no one is holding tea time on page 3, so... Oh, wait, no, Doman is. You get some... Is that because of, like, people using the common ones again, so you're mixing it up? Because I think Summer Scotty is definitely one of the most common ones, but... Fair enough. Anyway, EO with Sumo is fine, I guess. This is okay, this is fine. This is good. Rhinus with the HP scope, so I guess it's for like an instant MP. I kind of get that, because it's really nice buffs after the buffs and debuffs after the buff, but I don't know, I feel like she doesn't usually have the biggest problems going for her MP, so I usually go for a 0%er with some other supportive effects on it. But I guess it's fine too, depending on your playstyle. Hey Colta, how you doing? Happy weekend to you as well. Just to give us more slot options for normal support lists, you could put T-Time in Oberon as well. Yeah, it would be nice. This is good. Good, and yeah, sure, you can do this. Yeah, a lot of good choices. Wouldn't really change too much. You died with your own CQ runs with Rhinos? Yeah, I assume that was the case, yeah, because again, an instant MP on her is totally viable because of it, you know, providing a lot of, like, you get the damage bonus because the defense is down, and then you get the big MP gain. for your team and the overcharge, etc. So I kind of get why you would do that, but I still prefer the slower and, you know, slower approach with more longevity for the fight. Because when I run Rhines, which is basically every CQ, I never do fast clears. Sometimes I get semi-fast clears, but I never do like min turns, so I just like the more consistent options for CEs on her. Something like 20, 30, for instance. Granted, she hoards a lot of stars, but honestly, stars on her, honestly, it just means she gets her MP easier because her MP gain on cards is really good. So if she crits with like an arts card, it's over, man. You just go from 0 to 100. There you go. Cool. I think the skills were maxed, right? Let me check. There's a veteran account. Yeah, they're all nice. And oh, actually, well, no. Bride is missing a couple. I assume that's gonna be maxed at some point, but yeah, it's just lures away. Okay. Eurobeat. Next up is Fallen on the NA server. Played since year 1, mostly free to play, and it's an art list. Let's make sure we're working with family-friendly stuffs here. Oh, Bride is gonna be replaced with Yori. That's fair, I guess. I mean, you should probably still max her, though. She's worth to have fully maxed out. Is it list 1? I'm guessing it's list 1, unless, you know... I mean, you do have art on multiple lists, so do let me know which one you want me to check out. It is main 1, okay. I mean, there's definitely a lot of cleavage, but it's all contained, luckily. Maximizing, yo, thank you for 4 months. Hey, welcome back to the Go Gang. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Alright, prepare for booba chat. There you go. Enjoy, I guess. So, starting the list is Maonobu Ascension 3 as always. It's very rare to see custom art of Maonobu that's not Ascension 3. I think Ascension 2 is by far the most rare one. It's very rarely do you see Ascension 1, but like, I want to say 90%, 95% of the time you see Ascension 3, but I don't blame you. It's kind of cool. Looks pretty nice. It's very different to all the other Nobus, so... And a lot of them have the very red color scheme as well. I mean, obviously her design is very red as well, but... the art and the background usually follow that too, so it looks pretty good. There's a very interesting close-up going on in the Saber slot though. Abs, though that is one very tight shirt as well. I feel like it's like 1 or 2 sizes too small, but hey, fan service, I guess. Nice hat as well. Then there's normal Nobu just sitting down, sword on shoulder. Her face is kind of scary. I'm not sure if I like it a lot, but yeah, it's a bit scary. I like the background with the skull smiling away. It's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. Razy, of course. That I said should makes you deal. Yeah, that's fair. Britomart, right? Yeah, that is the usual get up, although it's a bit more emphasized this time, I feel like. But yeah, that's Britomart, alright. Then we have more abs in the form of Quetzalcoatl. Is this like this must be like a summer concept art? Because I think basically is swimwear. She's even holding, is that a watermelon? I think it is. I thought it was maybe like an inflatable thing at first, but yeah, I think it's a watermelon. She can probably crush it with her legs or basically anything. She could probably crush it with her boobs. I'm just saying. Then there's Castoria, looking cutesy. Maybe a bit younger than usual even with this art style, but yeah, classic Ascension 2 of course. Just pretty basic, not bad. Huyan, I don't know what she's worried about, but she looks like she's about to take a fall or something. Watch out. She's kind of cutesy. Very minimalistic stuff. Summer Nobu. Is she ready to swing her guitar axe thingy? I'm not sure what's going on here. I can't see what she's holding behind the Berserker emblem. Yeah, she's got that giant shirt on, of course. And then Sober Scotty looking... Dude, the dress is very detailed, actually. And the hair. The dress and the hair are the most impressive parts about the picture. I'll maybe pan her down a little bit, so she's a little bit lower, but otherwise looks nice, man. Oh, it's Eliza holding Huyan's hand. Oh. So they're like walking together or something. Okay, I see. It's an alright list. I'll give the best picture to probably Maonobu or Summer Scotty, so one of the ends. And I'll rate this a 7.1. It's fine. It's alright. Oh, did a bunch of songs get nuked again? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Nightbot. It's just one of those days, I guess. Oh well. 3 to 38. 28. Was that the previous max? I think it may have been. We got the Dimmy on NA. 2500 days dolphin list. Oh, he actually picked a Grail roast. Alright. First one to pick the official Grail roast option. Very interesting. A lot of songs are getting nuked apparently, Vanitas, for like it just skips a lot of songs for some reason. It's just a Nightbot day, I guess. Just keep requesting and eventually they'll play because everyone's songs are getting skipped, I guess. Well, as long as we have some kind of music playing, I'm happy, but yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. Right, let's see the Grail roast. We have a 120 on Summer Kama at first. I mean, I'm kind of indifferent when it comes to Kama. I'm not gonna lie, she's alright, but honestly, I think she's overrated. People just like their big booba Sakuras who are sadistic and whatnot, and I don't know, it's the standard thing that people are into when it comes to anime waifus, so for me it's like, alright, I can kind of see why, but am I overly crazy about her? Not really, but you know, you could do a lot worse. You could grill Kyo, moving on. Anyway, Haruno Seiba, I mean, I'm never going to be mad about a Seiba. Is she super common grailed when it comes to her base form or any other form? No, they're common. She's very popular. I played the visual novels. I like her too. So, yeah, I don't mind. I'm not a huge Arturia grailer myself, but yeah, sure. There's a 120 save, so that's a big copy as well. She's alright. I like her personality. I like, characters that actually have, stuff to talk about when it comes to their personality. She's pretty colorful in that sense, both design and personality-wise. She's just kind of fun. I'm not sure if I would ever consider grailing her, but yeah, I think she's nice. I like the modern stuff, the modern vibe she's got going on as well, despite being, like, from an older era. Eresh 120, classic. Again, can't really be mad about Rin faces either. I think Ishtar is my favorite. At one point it used to be Eresh. Like, it's tough because, Eresh is blonde. I love blondes. But Ishtar, probably don't have to explain stuff. Different focuses, I guess. But yeah, I like both. They're good. Maeve is the funny part because I recently grailed mine as well. In fact, I think we might just have identical copies. MP5 level 100 all appends maxed with the same outfit as well. We might just have absolutely identical copies. I used to hate her. Now it's Stockholm syndrome, and now I simp because I hate myself. So yeah, amazing choice, I guess. Castoria, best Artoria phase by far. LB's 6 boost is real. Absolutely approved. Good shit. Kama already talked about. I don't really have a big, difference of opinion between Summer and OG. To me, they're kind of the same. Because I'm not that big into swimsuits in general. It doesn't really do anything more for me or less. So, yeah. There's the other Sei too. Kind of the same thing. I don't think there's a big difference between her Summer version and her Archer version. It's still the same character with just, small variations to the outfits. Okitalter, obviously amazing. No bias whatsoever. Very cultured. Good shit. Any grails here? No, actually. Oh, here we go. There's still more here on third. Summer Martha. I've never been a huge Martha fan. I'm sorry. I think she well, I guess we are gonna do a waifu tier list in the near future since we kind of hit that previous sub goal, but I probably wouldn't place Martha too high on my list. So it is what it is. I mean, she's kind of hot, but otherwise, her personality is kind of like, oh, I'm saintly, but I want to be like fun and punchy. It's like, I mean, it's cutesy, but I don't know. She's a bit too innocent on the personality for me, you know. Grailed Kudo, huh? Interesting. I mean, sure. Honestly, of all the child servants, I think you could do a lot worse, but yeah, you know. I still think she kind of made the Prisma Elias story worse. I feel like her addition only made the story a bit more questionable, but yeah, it is what it is. Britomart 120 as well, actually. That's a surprise. Honestly, I do want to give props that she's really hot, but otherwise, I don't really have much to say about her. I'm pretty lukewarm otherwise, but she is pretty hot, though. I will say that. Both her and Bradamante, I feel the same. Like, it's funny because gameplay-wise, they're similar as well. Like, they're both hot, but otherwise... Although Bradamante gets a big negative for her voice, I just can't listen to her voice. I'm sorry. Voice is terrible. At least Britomart doesn't have that issue. Who requested a Terraformers song? Cold. Wow. This song, though? Why not the OG opening? It's the best song by far. Alright, 90 on Jolter Summer. Well... Everyone kind of knows how I feel about Jolter. I think she's super overrated and boring. I'm sorry. She's just a very basic tsundere. I have no idea why she is as giga popular as she is. Like, I guess people just really like tsunderes that don't really have much going on besides their one-dimensional tsundere personality. I'm sorry. It's just it is. I mean, she's kind of hot in when she has her thigh highs on in her normal Avenger outfit. That's okay, but that's the only nice thing I can say about her. Like, otherwise, she's just a very basic tsundere that she will never change. She will always be the same shtick all over again. But people like that, so yeah, there it is. I don't know. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. And finally, Space Star. Good Civ. Again, red faces are nice. You even picked the one that actually has the Rin person or the Ishtar personality thing going on, so that's cool. Although I kind of like Ascension 1 too. The a bit more sadistic looking one. Although Ascension 3 kind of sucks because it's a kudere. That's the only thing I don't like about Space Star, but at least you're not using that one, so... Yeah, kudere is kind of boring as bricks. There you go. There's my honest opinions about your Grailed servants. It's a lot of Grails, actually. That was fun. I'm glad you said that. I was expecting like, oh fuck you, you hate my waifus. Honestly, you had some pretty good Grails there. I don't agree with every single one, of course, but hardly anyone would. So it's just all subjective. At the end of the day, all right, let's go. Let's go next one. Oh, it's Mr. Radar. Let's see, 5 years on the Na server. Free to play flex. Says hello chat, hello Myst. Okay, hello. Were you actually a big Jolter fan as well, Raish? I forgot. Or are you just saying? Are you just doing a meme? I can't tell. I forgot what servants you even love in general. It's been... I don't think I've talked to you about FGO in so long. She's fine. Okay, so it's mostly a joke. Okay. Well, we're like 30 minutes in Ninja, so I feel like 42 is already pretty high because usually like I do this for like 4 hours plus, and usually if we hit 100, I would consider that a high number already. So if we already have over 40 in 30 minutes, I would say it's actually in the high end, if anything. I mean, it will slow down a bit as we go on, but it's still quite a lot this early. Anyway, let's see your Flexo Siege. What kind of cool Siege you have? 3 copies of Black Grail. It's a bit unfortunate, but hey, good luck with the rest of the copies. Honor of First Sunrise, rare and nice. 2 copies of Chocolate Heaven, also would be nice to MLB, but still pretty cool. Decent levels on Stitchin, Sumo and Drive. High level Bunyan CE is nice. Some levels on the Canis C, not too shabby. Ooh, MLB Crimson Spear. Okay, so you're not gonna be too sad about missing Chocolate Heaven then, because you have this. That's pretty nice, man. MLB Another Ending, also pretty solid. Could use more levels as well. One Origin Bullet is fine. It doesn't get a lot better besides the MLB. It only gets better if you're willing to level 100 it for the attack boost. Otherwise, the effect is more or less the same on MLB and non-MLB. Although I do think people that have MLB should definitely level 100 it, because whenever there's a caster enemy, it's always top tier in that sense. And it's a normal class, so. One Berserker, Black Rail. MLB LZO. Some levels on Traces MLB, and fairly high level Ocean Flyer. Okay. Yeah, pretty chill on the CEs, but some nicer and rarer stuff in there as well, besides the free-to-play ones. Okay. Farming tier stones, focus top ends. What's there right too? Oh, well, good luck with that, man. I don't think I'm farming anything in particular in FGO right now, personally. I'm just spending my storm pods and then doing strengthenings, because we get those every day on the anniversary. Cleaning your car, racing to the stream. Did at some point said she can cross the watermelon with her boobs? I did. I mean, it's Quetzalcoatl. I think she legit could. Like, any part of her body, she could crush a melon with. I'm convinced. Anyway, let's see Grails. 100 on Draco. Seiba. Eresh. Morrigan and Kukulkan. And then there's another 120 Ash. Damn. Congratulations on the copy. 100 on Arcade, Summer Tomoe, 90 on OG Tomoe, 100 on Shisho, and then 100 on Ibuki Summer and Summer Scotty. What's this song again? Oh yeah, it's Uma Musume. No wonder it's so familiar. 100 on Taira, 90 on Bargist, Castoria 100, Kama as well. And that's it for the Grails. Alright, alright. Not too shabby. Quite many servants grailed. Different levels. Some 120s, some 100s, and some below. Okay. Two paid court singles got into pity. Every single roll does. So you can. It's very easy to remember because every single roll you do in a banner is +1 towards pity. No matter if it's a ticket, a normal 3-quart single, a paid single, they're all +1. Every single one. So you don't have to really ever think about it because everything counts. Farming QP to max or level up Ash to 110. Good luck, good luck. I mean, now is not a bad time to 120 servants because we have discounted EXP, QP, and then also a nice success rate for leveling as well, right? So honestly, Anniversary is always a very solid time to go for 120s. I'm just too low on Grails right now to go for another 120, but otherwise I would probably do the same thing as well. Do you think the 10th anniversary we're getting an animation update? You mean like an overhaul for the game or something? Or like 1 or 2 servants getting animation updates? Because I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, I'm hoping something really big at the very least, but we'll see. Servants. I mean, if they're not gonna do anything huge, then at least hopefully that. But again, I'm probably huffing mad copium, dude. It's probably gonna be a fairly standard anniversary, all things considered, right? But I still really want to like something huge, just one huge thing. Be it a new game, be it like an casual LB6 anime announcement. I don't count Strange Fake Date for huge, by the way, because it's meant to be this year anyway. We already know that. That's not gonna be a huge qualification. But yes, shit like that. Something huge. One huge thing. That's all I'm asking. Otherwise, yeah, let's have a standard anniversary otherwise. But yeah. Cool. Okay. They should actually just full on do like a LB6 anime and then like a huge game announcement as well. And then a bunch of people would watch the anime. They're like, oh my god, a gacha game story is this good? This must be the shit. Also, we got 28 again. That's funny. And then they're like, oh my god, this is so peak. Hey, it's Martland at 7. Any account of 800 plus days. Whale list with the flex. Another 120 Ash imminent. Going for Summer Castoria next. No worries, Einar. Cool stuff. Okay, this flex right. Yeah, what Cs you have? Ooh, MLB Apex, not bad. Did you go for this CE specifically? Because this was, whose banner was this again? This was Morgan Fest, right? So were you rolling for more Morgan copies there too, or were you just rolling for the CE? Because I'm curious, did you actually have a big Morgan before that already, or not? But yeah, it's a nice CE for the Morgan enjoyers. It's actually very nice on Tonelico as well, now that I think about it. It's a 50%er, buster up, and it has a two-step overcharge for one time, which is actually pretty huge. So this is actually pretty damn nice on Tonelico. Oh, it was Brito, Mart. Oh, okay. So I assume that you specifically rolled for the CE then? Wow, well, I applaud your dedication. Anyway, high level drive, very nice. Ooh, cranking should be higher though. Oh wait, there is a level 100 copy. It's here. Okay, never mind. 100 on BG, great. MLB Origin Bullet, 100 Ocean Flyer, a couple of bonuses. Anything else? Not really. What was this C again? This was the Gut C from one of the fests, right? Yeah, was this the latest one? No, this is Battle in New York 2024. So the latest one we had was Ilia Fest. But it's like the second latest one, I think. Okay. Pretty standard stuff here otherwise. So C is fairly tame, but the Apex one is at least the rare one and cool. But yeah, then the Servants. We got 100 on Artoria, Gilgamesh, Belusine, Nidocris OG, Koyan. Pretty cool. And then 120 is on OG Ushi with the favorite badge as well. That's pretty cool. And then the two big Morgan faces. Got Zerk and Ash, of course. Also based Ascension 1 Enjoyer. Thank you. I'm so happy to see this. I feel like most people don't use Ascension 1, but it's the best one for sure. Let's frickin' go, dude. Alright, page 2, Grails. There's 90 on Mochizuki and then 100 on Tiamat. Alright, Mochizuki kind of rare and cool, even if it's not a huge Grail. And page 3, there is just Arcade at 100. Cool. So yeah, most of the Grails are definitely on page 1. Have you considered moving Tiamat to page 1 though? So you can have everyone grailed here? Since he's not even holding tea time or anything like that. I feel like you could do that. You can even have, if you want, you can even have the same CE, this one, on page 2. Since no one else is using it here. There's some food for thought, I guess. Pretty cool though. Mostly common grails, but some rare ones too, which is always nice to see. Your grailing Mochizuki to 100 if you get MP5. Oh. I don't even know when she gets raid ups, but... Oh, you're very close. You're MP4 already. Yeah, hopefully soon. Good luck. Oh wow, is that a wild Matt in the chat? Hey, can we get a shout out to Matt in the chat? This man is a legend. He's been uploading to the VOD channel for like... how many years now? He's still doing it. He's crazy. Shout out to Matt. He does a good job for us to be able to preserve all these nice stream VODs. Okay, can you literally do the shout? I forgot there's that too. Yeah, shout out to Matt. He's great. He's a great guy too. Very, very fun guy. The Nikkei summer stuff is not out yet, right? But yeah, when it is, I assume you're going big on it. So hey, good luck, man. Deserved luck, surely, right? Very cool. Oh, Bamu is next. I guess Fallen and Bamu were back to back. Anyway, NA account of 2600 plus days. Whale list, of course, says Moo. I mean, what else is there to be said? Dropping big money and big loads. Okay, understandable. Nice. Classic Nikka gaming. Very good. Oh wait, do you want me to do Grail Roast instead, Bamu? Is that what you want? Did you also glance over the options? I mean, I don't blame you or anyone else because you know, it was a brand new thing that wasn't really announced. So if you want, I can do a Grail Roast. I'm guessing it's a Grail roast at least, based on the message. Enjoy. Alright, let's see. Wow, that is, I just realized they're all 120 on the first page. That's pretty crazy. Is there more? Oh my god, there's more. Holy. Oh, the man knows what he likes, so wow, yeah. It's very rare to see a full 120 page on any support list, so... First of all, we have First Emperor. He's alright. That's the main thing I want to say about it. I think he's alright, but I'm not the biggest fan. His voice actor is pretty cool, though. You know, Fukuyama Jun, of course. Doing a pretty good job at that. Otherwise, I don't know. I get why people would like the personality, because he fits that, you know, very, what's the word I'm looking for here? Ambitious leader? No, like confident leader. Like he knows he's hot shit, basically, that kind of leader. He's kind of condescending and whatnot. I get it. But to me, he's just alright. Then there's OG Mordred, also with the nice costume. I like Mordred, actually. I've come around a lot with Mordred. In the past, I was like, she was like just alright, but over time, I've grown to appreciate tomboys a lot more, especially Mordred, actually. I think she's really nice. I do actually enjoy Mordred, so I approve. Gilgamesh, I mean, it's Gil. You can't really hate the guy too much, so he's always gonna be like, if I were to give put a thumb, he would always be like somewhere on the upside at least, you know, from the middle. He would always skew towards the upside. Because you can't really hate the dude. He's just, I mean, he's kind of a dick sometimes, but, you know, in the kind of likable way, I guess, if that makes sense. So yeah, both, I would say both Archer and Caster, pretty good save. I actually, honestly, I kind of like Caster more, because Babylonia was one of my favorite singularities in one. And he actually, it's still Gil for sure, but he acted a bit differently with his personality in Babylonia, I want to say. Because he had, you know, it was after his, you know, travels and adventures and whatnot when he kind of came to self-reflect a bit more, right? So I think that side of Gil was kind of nice. Anyway, Lancer Artoria. You're not gonna like this, but I think of all the Artoria faces, she's the worst. Well, if we count Saber Lily, she's probably the worst because no one cares about Saber Lily. But otherwise, it's not her fault, though. I just want to say it's not her fault. The game did her dirty. She gets nothing. She just gets nothing. Her main thing was London. She was non-existent there. No one remembers her. It sucks. So I'm sorry, but blame the game on that one. So yeah. The dojin when you're over. Okay, you know what? At least you have that's a reasonable, you know, reason to appreciate her. So yeah, that's fine. I'm still surprised she has 0 variants though. Like no summer, no nothing. So she's getting shafted hard. And I'm not talking about the dojins, okay? Anyway, Kentucky Rider. Yeah, I love Mr. Golden. He's cool. And I'm very surprised to see you went for a Rider over Berserker, actually. Usually people show more love to Berserker, especially when he has this cool costume, but Rider is hella cool. I remember when I played FGO, you know, when I got into it, Rider Kentucky was still pretty new at the time, and I always thought it was really cool. He has like a motorcycle MP and whatnot, so I always like Kentucky a lot. He's one of the best bros in Chaldea for sure. King Hassan, obviously amazing. One of the best designs in general in all of FGO. Just absolute peak. Cool, one of the coolest characters too. Like, whenever he appears, you know shit is about to be hype. So, he's just awesome. And Joji Nakata voicing him. Everything about him. I can't really say anything bad. He's all good. Morgan, yeah, I already talked about her previously. I do like Tonelico more than Morgan, honestly. But Morgan, she still gets an LB6 boost. So I still like Morgan. I do like her. Before I read LB6, I was like, I don't get it. Why do people love her so much? And after LB6, I'm like, okay, I don't maybe love her a ton, but I get it. I kind of get it at least, you know? Like, I do appreciate her. But yeah, Tonelico, if I had to pick, she's the Morgan I like the more. But, you know, both, they're alright. Arcade, I can't really give a fair assessment of Arcade because I still haven't read Tsukihime. We'll hopefully start the visual novel still this year, the remake, but I can't give a fair assessment of her. I mean, I like blondes, so hopefully I end up liking her too, but otherwise I don't really have much to say about her. So I'm just gonna do it. That's a TBD, because it wouldn't be fair, because I don't really know much about her. Jolter, yeah, I talked about her already as well. I think she's just a very basic tsundere who for some reason got insanely popular. I never understood why. She is a very basic tsundere character, has like almost zero depth to her. So I don't understand. But people love tsundere, so I guess that's the reason she's very popular. I mean, her design is fine too. I like it when she has actual short hair, but when she has that stupid John thing where it looks like they just glued a bunch of back hair to her, it looks like I know it's a hot take. It's probably just me, but like this shit. Look at this. What the fuck is this? It like look, you see like there's like this. Okay, you can't see my cursor. I always hated this. Like what the fuck, bro? Like look, like this should be the hair. Why is there like this glued on wig extension? It looks so out of place to me. It's probably because of the perspective, but it looks so stupid to me. They did the same thing with John OG as well. I never understood that. John with the braid is great, and the ponytail on the summer variant. Jalter, she sadly has zero good long hair variants. She only works with short hair to me. So I can't. I just can't, bro. But yeah, Shinjuku has short hair, right? So that's not bad. Okay. Is that it for Grails? Oh, Draco. And Herc. Okay, Draco. Yeah, Draco is nice. Ascension 3. She's hot. She's you know, Empress, I guess. Tyrant. I like her. She's powerful. I have a Grail one on JP as well. I like Draco. I like Umus in general. Would I say Draco is my favorite Umu? That's a tough call. I might not say that. Maybe she is. I'm not sure, but she's nice. Herc though, he's okay. He's just okay. Yeah, he's had some good moments. It's just obviously he loses on the personality because you know he's insane. So there's not much to say, but you know he's loyal still. I like how he protects Ilya. It's cute. It has a lot of good moments in the stories. So yeah, but that's like the best things I can say about him.
Money, Mr. Streamer.
He's okay. Okay. Yo, Kemba, thank you for 13 months. So welcome back to the Go Gang. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's probably a perspective issue, mostly Gore, but even then, like, why is there so much hair in the front? And then all of the long stuff is only in the back. Like, there's no long strands, like, from the sides here, right? I feel like, again, I'm spending so much time on this bit, but... Like, I feel like if she had, like, hair here, right? Here, you know? Ooh. Like, from the side locks. That would make a huge difference. It would make such a big difference. If it's long and only from the back, and then she has a normal short hair in from the front, it just looks weird to me. Maybe I'm the only one who thinks like this because I never see anyone else talk about this, but I've always had this issue with John long hair. It's so weird. Like she has a normal short hair here, and then at the back, only at the back, it's super long. It's like she went to a barber, like she had normal full-on long hair, and then she's like, oh, just cut it short, but only from the front. Leave everything at the back. Like, why would you ask for this haircut? I think, like, if this, honestly, this might look decent because it's anime style. If you saw this in real life, I bet it would look fucking stupid. I'm spending way too much time on this bit, but I bet this would look stupid in real life. So there you go. I don't know. It's the funny thing is, actually, I'm reading Nukitashi right now, and what's her face? Nanase, she has the same fucking thing, and I'm so mad because she would look so much better with short hair. They did the exact same thing. She has like that nice short hair, but then like really long hair at the back. I don't get it. Why do you do that? She was gonna be such a nice girl, but I don't like her hair. I hate it. Bruh. It's the same thing all over again. Anyway, there was a Grail roast and a fucking Jolter bit on top. Alright. Bamu is gonna hate me after that one, but you know, I did promise to be honest. Anyway, number 5, we min-rolled. Wow, that's crazy. So we got Mr. Coin. Has to be top 10 somewhere, of course. It's called the Wolf Cut. Is that what it's called? Yeah, I don't know. It's something, alright. I mean, it's not the worst hair I've ever seen when it comes to design, but it's still not a hairstyle I enjoy a lot. Fun tangent. Wow, I'm surprised you say that. I haven't made anyone mad so far. Okay, yeah, Coin with 800 plus days, whale list with the Flexorito. The NA account time. Oh yeah, because Coin also has a big JP account. I always forget, is JP your main? I assume JP is your main, right? It has to be.
31 more months to reach
because it has so many
69
crazy
Myst
servants.
VOD.
Yeah, it is. Okay, that makes sense. Yo, Gabun, 38 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Much appreciated, dude. Also, just to be clear, everything I just said was subjective. If you like that hairstyle, hey, more power to you. Then it probably makes sense if you actually like Shelter, because you get more hairstyles you like. Whoa, that's Oberon? I thought it was like Penth or something. Oh my god, that's spooky. Oh my. All right. So yeah, let's just check your C's and servants. Wow, that Castory art is adorable. What the hell? Why is it so cutesy on the art style? And it's a Tez cat. Oh my god, it's cute, dude. Man. Okay, you got some levels on the Koyan anniversary scene, not bad. 2 MLBs of Knights of Marines, one of them at 100. Valentine, which is pretty cool. It's Invul Pierce, right? And then was it MP gain and something? MP damage, okay. Actually, it's a very nice generic Invul Pierce CE. Very good. Don't have it myself, but yeah, nice one. Black Grail fully baxed. Same with Crankit, of course. Ocean Flower, K-Scope, and then there was the the Knights of Marines. Anything new here? MLB 2030. And here, nothing new besides bonus, I think. But yeah, a lot of good Cs, of course. Oh, it's supposed to be Meowth from Pokemon. Cute. I kind of see the ears now. They're similar, yeah. Damn, blast from the past. So, servants. We got 100 on Charlie, Archuria, Tezcat, of course, Summary Bookie, and then 120s on Bazette, Melusine, and Oberon. You actually have a lot of big MP level copies on NA as well, even though this is not even your main account, huh? I forgot, do you spend money on NA as well? I assume JP is a given, but do you actually... Oh, that was a voice crack. Do you actually whale on NA as well? Or was these like all planned savings because of clairvoyance? Well, regardless, they are still very impressive copies, though. For the most part. You do a little bit, okay. Damn. Fair enough. Oh, I see a support review. So that one guy cashed in on. Alright, we'll get to that sooner than later. Grails here, just kid to get 100. Yeah, we get the Rider earlier, now we get the OG. I'm surprised you're still rocking OG instead of the costume, but honestly, it's still pretty cool. Like, he's just cool in general. But I think the costume is arguably Raita's best work, or actually this one. Like, actually, Ascension 2 specifically of Moriarty. I think you're using 3, right? I think it's 3. Yeah, you're using 3, but I think Ascension 2. 3 is a bit too much. I think 2 is an absolutely insane design. Like, this is so fucking good design. Like, I love this design so much. This or the Kintoki costume are by far my favorite Raita designs. They are very nice. Hell yeah, man. Okay, deck 3, no grails actually. But there you go, some cool servants. Some rarer ones too, like Tametomo, very based. Grail him now. Yeah. You've heard the OG of the costume? Yeah, it's fair. It's not bad either. Kentucky finalist Edge Craigasm. Yeah, he's got bigger boobs than some girls in the game, so yeah. I agree. Bartender Moriarty. It's cutesy, but this is peak design. Like this is an actual amazing design. This one right here. Like the bartender. Let's see, where is it? I mean, it's cute. Like it's just not very. You know, there's not much going on. Is the thing. This is amazing. Even the background with the spider web is hella cool, and the city on fire and shit. It's nice. Like, everything about this just looks so pleasing. Apparently Emiya has a bigger bust size than Kinzuki. I can kind of believe it, because I was about to mention Emiya is another servant who has big tits. But yeah, it's based on the art style, Kinzuki's only look bigger. But I honestly, I believe that lore-wise it makes sense for him to have bigger pecs. So yeah. True. Alright, cool list. Again, that was not even his main account, so pretty crazy stuff, all things considered. 44, it's my lucky number. Who is it? Heroics, I think we can have the first Gamba. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Maybe a second one? Maybe not. I actually sneezed 3 times earlier today, like in a row. It's crazy. It's one of those days. Anyway, I'm stupid. I showed the code. I was gonna do a Gamba, but my sneeze unlocked me. Okay, whatever. Place your bets anyway, like in chat, whether you think this account has Tonelico or not. Okita number 1 is the comment, though. That is hella based. Damn. Uh-oh. Is that a 92 Castoria? Uh-oh. Damn. I'm getting mixed feelings already. Rority Roro. This music sounds very dramatic. What am I listening to? It has a Korean title. What even is this from? Is this a gacha game music or something? I don't know. Is there Tonelico? I just want to see, even though we don't have a Gamba. I don't think there is a Tonelico, actually. Damn, that Okita summer art. It looks really rough, but I kind of love it. Does anyone know who drew this? I want the source of this. That looks really nice. Is this the same artist who did this one? It's like both are kind of rough, but nice. And maybe the assassin as well, actually. Maybe it's the same artist for all 3. They're like sketches almost. The only one that's different is like Okita altar. How many 120 Okitas were that, holy well? I don't know actually, but wait. Oh my god, you're right. Holy shit. That's great. Okay, before we get to that, CCs first. 100 on traces, 100 on, well, the idol event C, but I assume it's because it has Okita on it on the art. Understandable. 2 copies of Black Grail. Bonuses, 100 on Ocean Flyer and Kranken. 3 copies of IA. 1 copy of Smiling Face. And 1 copy of K-Sculpt. Very tame on the CEs, but then let's see the Servants. So yeah, 2 Okita Sabers, and they're both 120. That's pretty crazy. Holy, okay, I think he wins. That's crazy. One of them is MP5 fully baxed out, so that's minimum MP6. I mean, we know it's MP6 because we see the other copies, so yeah. Wow. Damn. That's kind of cracked. And there's 90 on Habit Shot. Cute art. Okay, so is he in chat right now? I just want to know the story behind this 92 cast story, because I want to love this account, but if this is a gameplay grail for being higher on support list so he gets more FP, I hate this account. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, please don't. I don't want to hear the answer, because I know it's gonna be that, isn't it? It's gonna be grail because he wants more FP. That sucks, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, you can do whatever you want with your grails, but don't do that anyway. It's not? Okay, what's the reason? Please, give me any other reason. I'm going to be so happy. Give me any other reason. Please say it's like work in progress towards 100, misclick, you were drunk, something like that. You want to get to, oh my god, thank you. Okay, this account is redeemed. It's amazing. She's going to 100 eventually. Let's freaking go. Okay, redeemed. This account is now back to being amazing. Anyway, 109 on Okita Alter OG, huh? So I guess she's clearly work in progress as well. Cool. 112 on Okita Alter Saber as well, yeah. So I'm guessing OG Okitas have more prio than Alters, clearly, but still, the appreciation for both is real. There's also a 94 Mandricardo. Okay, so I get now this makes the Castoria Grail more believable as well, because there's a bunch of Grails that are like weird numbers that, you know, all seem like they're work in progress, so I kind of get it now. You like to work on multiple servants. And yeah, wow. It is 2 assassins as well. Wow. So you went for... Okay, it's even here. It's listed here. You went for 18 copies. 10 is the minimum you need to get the perfect copy. But you went for... Did you like? Was this an accident, or did you actually push knowingly pushed after 10 as well? Because after 10, you don't really need more copies to have a perfect copy. And you can even build an extra copy at that point because you have 5 extra copies. Knowingly? Was it just to get more coins faster so you don't have to bond her higher? Otherwise, wow. Sheesh. To go for more... Oh, so you're like one of those Japanese players. Because hardly anyone does this in the English servers. You on Twitter, you all the time see these Japanese players that have like their inventory full of a certain SSR servant or gold servant or whatever, right? They have like, you know, 35 Merlins or something or 40 Morgans. JP players love to do that. They go fucking ape on that shit, even though, you know, it doesn't really do anything. It's just like they just want to flex their loyalty or whatever, I guess. So you doing this on NA is very rare, because I've almost never seen people do this on NA. You're gonna say Okitans? Okay, well, I have bigger MP levels on my Okita altars, but probably not for too long looking at this. So you're definitely gonna overtake me with Okita copies at some point. Wow. Damn. Yeah, I think I've seen Dante stuff too, like that, Nectarines, now that you mentioned that, yeah. Like some guy had like both lots of copies of Dante's and Monte Cristo. Who's my favorite servant? Oh, it's Luvia. Luvia is my number one. She's always my queen. Not just in Fate, but she might be my favorite waifu of all time. It's between her and Yaemiko from Genshin. They are by far... They are the absolute peak, the goddesses. No one will ever beat them. They're the best. So those are my top 2 of all time. Not just within their own franchises, but like all media ever. So there you go. Still. So now you know. I'm not praying for Summer Luvia this year. I mean, if that happens, my dick's diamonds. I mean, what? I mean, that would be great. But I mean, we already have her in the game, so I'm just happy. So, yeah. Do I want to click this Twitter link? Do I want to? Oh, it's one of these Grail thingies. Or copy thingies. So yeah, again, it's the most recent example. Look at this. He did it with Indra. So there's a 120 copy behind the camera. But then there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 15 copies total. Probably more because this has to be minimum MP5. So I assume it's like 20 copies then. So again, JP players love to do this. They're crazy. They go above and beyond with this shit. So yeah, he's loves his Indra. Okay. They're 80 because the new format is not. Yeah, I assume that was taken right after the banner came out or something. Also, which makes that 120 insanely fast as well. Because even though you have resources to 120, it still takes a long while to do. Like just time-wise, it takes a while to level someone to 120. Even if you have the resources, so yeah. But yeah, this account kind of cool. Obviously. Oh, there's still another Grail. There's Salter at 85 and then Summer Jalter at 90. Okay, there you go. But yeah, the Okitas are definitely the highlights here. Very cool. Based. Very, very based. Wow. I like it. I wouldn't really ever do the thing myself where I grail like extra copies, but you know what? I do acknowledge you. Like you clearly want to go above and beyond, so who am I to stop you? Dragon Storm. Let's go, JP account. 1300 days, almost 1400, free to play. It's an art review. Okay, let's see. Family friendly, please. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's double EXP for Lancers, because they're prepping for Grand. True, I forgot. I mean, that definitely helps in the speed. Oh, it's the Full Metal Panic opening. I like the second raid opening better, Minamikaze. It's on the playlist, it's a banger. This is a chill song, though. And then the opening to Invisible Victory is also really nice. Is it deck 1, by the way? Well, I assume it is, because the other decks don't really have, you know, full art, so... It has to be deck 1, right? Yeah. Oh, he's actually pretty tame. Only a tiny bit of cleavage, I see, and a bit of side boob. Wow. Very tame. So, we got a lot of Type Moon appreciation. Started with Shuten, right? And it's caster as well. That's an interesting design. I never thought I'd see someone draw Shuten in like a suit and jacket, but there it is. I'm not the biggest enjoyer of, suits on girls, but I know a lot of people like them, so sure. Coolsy. She's got the tiny gloves as well. At least I love the tiny gloves. I forgot what they're called, but apparently you can also call them whore gloves, which I find really funny. But yeah, the tiny gloves that only cover, they stop before your wrist, basically. I don't know why, they're just really hot to me. I don't know why. Does that make sense? Am I like Yoshikage Kira now? I don't know. Glove fetish? Okay. I know where I'm going with this. Anyway, what the fuck? Look at what I just noticed. His body. That's, oh my god. It's missing. You can see his ribs, right? Are those his ribs? Oh god. My guy's on death's door. Holy shit. Ouch. That's gore banned. I don't think gore is banned because, you have that in video games too. Because it's not sexualized. Damn. He's taking a beating though. Holy. Interesting picture. Arturia. She actually has more clothes on, which is funny. She's got that nice casual shirt on top of the bikini. I like the framing. It's chill. It's cool. Ereshto. Wow, that is an interesting design. She's got cool yellow tinted shades on and then red tinted shades up top because, you gotta double up, of course, because the more shades you have, the cooler you are. Does she have a plug on her ear? Oh, there's two. She has like two earbuds on, I guess. Jamming to something. She even has a bit of her hair styled. It's not drills exactly, but it's like zigzaggy. I don't know what to call this. Does anyone know what this type of hair is called? Because it's not drills, basically. Or curls. It's something else. You see it in anime sometimes. And I think you can even do this in real life to an extent. It's just kind of rare to see. Anyway, cool, actually. I like it. But perms can be a lot of different, styles, coin. I don't know. I mean, it's maybe a type of perm, though. Anyway, Quetzalcoatl. Wow. 2 custom art Quetzalcoatls today. Was not on my bingo board, but there it is. This one doesn't crush melons with her boobs, but she probably could anyway. She's got the standard outfit, the poncho and everything. No summer designs here, but it's alright. Then there's Alice contemplating. You can see the moon on the background. It's a bit awkward for the frame, I want to say. But I like the colors on it. It's a bit, on the colder side of tones. Especially her face. It looks really pale. Then there's Huyan with the hat on. I feel like she's always blushing no matter what. Especially in fan art. If you ever see fan art, I bet 90% of them have her in a blush. Even though there's hardly anything lewd going on. Because it's just her personality like that. She's like the servant who blushes the easiest, I feel like. Can you think of a servant who blushes as easily or as much as Huyan does? I'm not sure if I can think of any like that. So yeah. Mashu? I don't know. I think she's still more susceptible to that. Kyo? I mean, honestly, she's up there too, yeah. But I think Huyan still wins. Then there's Mr. Sonoji. Also rocking a... actually, it's not a full-on suit jacket. He's like a vest, right? Yeah, because you can kind of see like a white sleeve here. Is he a waiter? Oh, it's his part-time job or whatever. Because I think this is some kind of a tray he's holding. He looks like he doesn't want to be there though. I assume he's afraid he's gonna drop shit. So yeah, cool, not bad. And CL, right? Yeah, she's got the black keys on, adjusting glasses. This art style, is this like Melty Blood art style or something? Her face doesn't look take, which she like the eyes are like old school anime, like from like early 2000s or something. It looks very old school. Should we plus you more? Okay, dude. Anyway, pretty cool. Very assassin-y style. Oh yeah, Grand Zerker Soul Judo, yeah. Wow. Oh, it's very old, Farad. Yeah, it definitely screams old school for sure. I'll give the best picture here to... I think I'll give it to the Aresh one. It was a nice surprise, like a very wild design, but I kind of like it. It's cool, very detailed as well. And it's well framed too, so... I'll rate this a 7.5. 7.5. Not bad, man. Cool. Muramasa Grand Saber, yeah. Hello, Yona, how you doing? RHSDR there. You log into the site, and if your master level is high enough, you can do that. I forgot what the minimum level is. Also, apparently, if you're their if you're a patron backer for them, you can do it regardless of the level, but anyone can do it after a certain level. Okay, let's do a Gamba for real this time. We got Arrow next on NA, so let's see. It's a account of only 169 days, so pretty fresh. Less than 6 months old, mostly free to play, and advice on what I should prioritize besides meta supports. Okay, so yeah, we'll go. Oh, you already did it, but yeah, Tonelico Gamba, right? Let's go. Pretty fresh account. I assume coin was on the button. Wow. Very cool. Gamba is going. Wait, we have an emote for Naruto as well. There's always an emote for everything. Oh, there's another one. Okay. It's funny. Alright, Gamba's locked in. Let's go, let's go. I should probably do the first seal as soon as well. I forgot about that. I'll do it after this. If I remember, that is. Alright, let's see. Torelico, first page is a no. Second page is a yes. We have MP1 Torelico. There she is. Not super surprising, but yeah. Barely made it in. Wow. Almost win 4 doubters. So, what are we doing? Just a normal checkup? Yeah, so a newer... Honestly, taking a very brief look at this, your numbers are already okay-ish for an account that's like less than 6 months old. But let's see your C choices first of all. Gecko Cool Kid rocking... what was the C again? I remember it not being very good. Oh wait, actually no. This is interesting because this is the man attribute one. So honestly, despite being split stats, it's not bad. Because I don't think there's any other C that gives you anti-man attribute. So just because of that, it's actually worth. What's her? She's anti-Earth, right? And anti-threat to humanity. So is that? Did you give it to her just to have more coverage, or are you lacking like 50%ers? I mean, it's okay on her, I guess, if you want more coverage. But for a support listing, I would probably consider something else, because people would pick her, you know. I mean, she would shine them best on anti-Earth, so at that point they probably wouldn't be considering that someone has an anti-man CE on her. But it's interesting. You do have this from Tunguska, which is actually not bad on Medusa Saber, so that's fine. Especially considering how rare good quick CEs are. Although, if you're watching right now, you can and you should go for this one. This one comes out next week on NA, actually. We're finally getting ephemeral ones. So if you're lacking on quick Cs, I mean, hopefully everyone's going to play the summer event anyway. But yeah, MLB, 15% quick, 15% MP gain, Star Bomb on entry, and full attack. Like, this is a really, really good quick CE. So anyone that needs more quick Cs, which I assume is basically most people... yeah, it's free. Just play the event, MLB this. I think it's guaranteed. You don't even need a drop, I think. So, yeah. I think there's multiple free Cs, but this is the standout one. This is definitely the standout one, okay? Spend the Christmas quick one. Well, the thing is, it depends. Do you need the battery or not? I would say having both traces and this is really good. So it depends on the servant. Like, this is the same as Fist of Hail from a couple of summers back, but instead of crit damage, it's MP gain. Otherwise, they are identical. This is also really great if you have this, of course. But I feel like for a lot of servants, MP gain can be better. Like, for instance, if you're a Van Gogh enjoyer, you will like this CE more, because she does not need crit damage. She's already swimming in it, okay? So for you Van Gogh enjoyers, this is honestly one of the better Cs you could give her. It's really good on her. You get the nice start with the Star Bomb, and then 2 stats that are just very pristine on her. And the full attack, of course. So if you like DPSing with her, then this is definitely a good choice. But yeah, that was a side bit. Anyway, this is still good. This is an okay placeholder, I guess. So even at non-MLB, it's 60%. So it's not ideal, you know, moving forward. But for now, you can use it, I guess. This one, I think, was usable non-MLB because it's not starting gauge one. Also, wow, I forgot. She actually has full-on lingerie in this one, huh? Wow. So it's 50% buster and 2 steps of overcharge for 1 time. So depending on your overcharge for a DPS, it can be okay, actually. It is on Liz, and her overcharge, isn't it curse or something? Yeah, so unfortunately her overcharge is definitely not good, so you should probably try to get some kind of a different CE on her, but for someone else it could be good, but for her it's pretty trash. That is not a good OC. Even with K-Scope is fine. You even have the battery buffed out, so even if it's not MLB, you can still MP immediately. I'd maybe go with something with a bit more damage, but you know, you can always use a K-Scope if you want to. What is this CE? It's a 4-star CE, okay. I mean, FX-wise is okay, but again, it's just a placeholder at best. You would never really use that ideally endgame. You got 2 MLBs of the Writing C, so you did some lottery farming, right? This is nice also to have like just 1 copy of it, just because of the anti-writing trait one. And it's obviously going to be very viable on most assassin DPSs like Shuten. And honestly, it's a great C for Shuten as well, especially because her numbers are not so good, so she kind of struggles with good CE choices. Like even Arts Up is not the end-all be-all for her, because her arts cards are kind of stinky. Her MP is a 1-hitter as well. So her having something like this, or like a K-Scope, or just something generic and good is just nice. Oh, Error's in the chat. You're planning max the pen 2 on Yvonne to get a 50% CE. Yeah, you already maxed the battery, so you already have that 30%. So yeah, after that, it's definitely nicer to have a 50%er on him. You could honestly even go with a 0%er. His gains are really good. When his first skill is active, he's just MP so easily on bosses. Like, especially if you're fighting casters who have the best, gain on hit. So yeah, you could even consider a 0%er, like Origin Bullet if you have that. Black Rail, probably not. You don't have that, maybe, but stuff like that. They're very good on him as well. You got Cradle Song MLB. That's beautiful. It's a very good CE for servants that have mixed arts and Buster. Arjun Alder would probably prefer full Buster, but it's still okay on him for that. You have another anti-writing trait on Draco, which is fine because she's kind of universal, so no worries. Prisma on Lady Avalon is fine. It's actually really good. Anti-Man on Stunted. Did he have any anti-traits? He does not. So okay, sure. It's actually not bad on him. So, well, he does have anti-Wild Beast, but that's so niche, so he might as well not even be there most of the time. So I think Anti-Man is actually a fair choice on him. Sweet Crystal on Nobu. So, wait, did you buy this from... You must have bought this from the shop, huh? Interesting. So you spent 25 RP on this. I mean, it is one of the better generic Invul Pierce Cs, because it's full attack, Invul Pierce, 50% starting gauge. Like, it can be used by anyone ever who needs Invul Pierce, because it's not tied to any card type or whatever. So it's not a bad buy by any means, but I'm surprised you bought it anyway, because you're probably not swimming in RP. Also, there's the Arjuna CE, which is the anti-divine one, which is also really good. It would be a hard choice between those two if you were to buy one of them. If you don't have a lot of Invul Pierce, maybe Sweet Crystal is better. But if you have some good options already, I think the Arjuna CE would probably make more sense. So ML beat the Tonelico C as well. You gave it to Valk. Wasn't there Overcharge kind of doo-doo as well? Was it like instant kill? Oh, no. It's... Oh, it is. Okay, I thought it was anti-demonic, but it is instant kill against demonic. Okay, so it's definitely trash too. So yeah, you at least get the starting gauge and the full attack, but yeah, not ideal either. What is this C? Oh, it's a 4-star C max. Oh, was this a free? Oh, this must have been a free bonus we got at some point, right? Because it's such a weird amount of stats and FX is weird, so this must have been a free C, right? Honestly, it's full HP, right? This is not a bad support C for a very budget choice. It gives you nearly 2k health, because it's always level 80, right? And then you get 15% art. Honestly, surprisingly decent for a support CE. Wow. I forgot this exists. I probably glossed over because it's 4-star, but it's actually not terrible. Kiara C on Taneko is totally fine. You could probably consider giving this to her instead and then figuring out something else for Valx though. What is this? Another... Oh, this is arcade as well, right? Oh, it's the same but quick, and now it's like split stats. If this was full attack, it'd be hella nice, but split stats, it's not that good, unfortunately. Cradle Song on Ibuki is great, and then Empty Garden on Tiamat. It's mixed value because he only has one quick card, but otherwise it's okay for now, until you get something better. And at least you have your event deck split from your main decks too. Now, skill levels, what you should be focused on. Should probably finish Waiver, assuming you're still using him. Yvonne is worth maxing. Medusa is definitely worth maxing. Maybe consider maxing first skill of Liz if you like using her for the 40% female attack. Tonelico worth maxing. Tiamat worth maxing. Those would be my prios, I think. Otherwise, you can just max your favorites or whoever you want after that. Yeah. Not bad. Surprisingly decent, considering this account is pretty new. Okay. I had a sip after that. That was a lot of yapping. Also, I was going to do the seal, right? I think, yeah. Okay. So let's see. What was the seal? It's from one guy, yeah. Any account of around 12 to 1300 days. Is he here in the chat right now? Is there a specific type of, like, what do you want me to do with this? Otherwise, I'll probably just, you know, check your C placements or whatever, but feel free to comment if you're here. Let's go over it. I guess so. Flex, if you want me to comment on the grails. Yeah, we can do like a flex thingy. Let's see. So a bunch of 100 Cs. In fact, everything is 100 except for the one bond CE. So that's cool. We have Beautiful Dreamer. Honestly, even this is kind of rare nowadays, which is funny. Because the Valentine Cs, they only like run once, basically, even if they're free. So some of them end up being fairly rare. Like Sweet Crystal was actually a Valentine C as well from like Valentine's 2? It's 2 or 3. I want to say 2. I think it's 2. So it's, yeah, it's rare as well. But at least that one is in the RP shop. Anyway, Smiling Face, Sapphire, Origin Bullet, Jane, Hide Hunter, of course, Bunyan CE, K-Scope, and Honey Lake. Very nice Cs, maxed up. I think I have all of these maxed too. I'm not sure about Beautiful Dreamer, but I think everything else I have 100 as well. Cool. Prisma Cosmos, Traces, Starry Nights, Black Grail, another Bonsi, this time from Mew. Oh, yeah, this was the Resh's Bonsi. 100 Tea Time for the Flex, Stitching, another Black Grail, of course. Arjuna C, there it is, and Prime A, and Ocean Flyer. Also lunchtime. Wow. I do the same thing with I'm not sure if I did it with lunchtime, but I definitely maxed my tea time so I could have full level 100 Cs on my first support page, just for the flex. Now servants, we have 100 on Gray and Summer Anastasia. Oh wow, cool. I think your copy is like the same as my JP one. Also Miss Crane. That art looks really HD. I don't know why. She just looks really HD. Which is funny next to Man Ricardo, who looks almost like a very rough sketch or something. But I'm not saying it's bad, but it looks funny because this is like really HD. I don't know if that's the right word I'm looking for, but yeah. Anastasia looks AI. I don't think it's AI. I think I could spot it if it was AI. I think it's just an art style. Yeah, I think this should be fine. I don't think any, as far as I can tell, none of this is AI. Yeah, I don't see anything that would scream AI to me. Anyway, what else did we have? Oh yeah, Melt was 102, of course. Then above 100, there's Band Ricardo at 113. I guess he's the current project, probably. Cool. Big WOD 20 Eresh, and then also OG, like another Eresh at MP5 as well. Not Grail, but still another MP5 and fully max skilled copy as well. Because why not? Of course. 120 on Benny and Mother Burb. Cool stuff. Actually, some rarer Grails here too. There's the 120 BU and then OG copies. It's like the same situation as a Eresh. The OG is just MP5 as well, or the base. MP5 fully max skills, but there's the big copy over here. 100 on Lakshmi Bai, 90 on OG Tomoe. And then the final page, Cast Story at 100. Same with Okada and Creamhild. Cool. I like the Okada Grail. I'm surprised you don't see more of him being grailed, because he's pretty cool actually. I should definitely grail him on one of my accounts as well. I just haven't done it yet for no good reason. Should definitely do that. Yeah. He's very cool, man. He even had a nice buff on JP not long ago. Was that a 120 Miu? It was, yeah. Certainly is. Wow, she's really tanky at that point. The Ray Shift doesn't include C stats on the stats, right? So even with just like Prisma Cosmo, she already has over 20k HP at this point. That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, there's also a comment here that says AI art is a crime against art. So I assume he double checked probably. Yeah, as far as I could tell, I didn't spot any AI pictures here. I want to say I'm pretty good at spotting that stuff, so just a lot of different art styles. Who's deserving most HP? Well. It might just be a certain Jinako. Still to this day, #1, okay? Let's frickin' go. I don't even want to hear King Protea when she waits 10 turns. No one cares about that. It's all about the base stat, baby. Come on, base stat. We killing it over here. Let's frickin' go, dude. For now, no one's good. There's no way anyone's good. Her attack is already like the worst of them all, so there's no way anyone's gonna have higher than Jinako. No frickin' way. Overrated Moon Cancer? What do you mean overrated? Who overrates Jinako? If anything, she's underrated, bro. People don't use her enough. Like, everyone who has a copy, you should max her. She's legit a great support for a lot of farming as well. Like, bruh. You do? I don't. Dude, you guys are crazy. I swear, if she looked like Jolter, everyone else would be having a different opinion. I'm so mad. People hate her because she's kind of fat and whatnot. I fucking hate this, bro. If she looked like Jolter, everyone would be completely different on the top. You guys suck. You guys suck. I'm on this tangent now. Nope, nah. Okay, SD, okay. Let's see your receipts. What's your code, bro? Now, post your code. I'm checking this shit out. I want to see them grails. Because I don't buy that shit, okay? I want to see your grails, okay? If there's something cool and rare, yes, okay, I trust you. But if it's all like fucking commas and jolters and Morgans and bitches, fuck off. I'm sorry. I'm going on this tangent for you. Post that code right now or Puso out. Your choice. Code or Puso out. I'm gonna do a very fast check if he posts it. I just want to see it. Because I don't buy this. She is hella underrated. She is very much underrated. You can ask anyone who actually knows about the game and they will say the same thing, that she is underrated. People don't understand that she's actually legit. Like, if you're ever doing farming or bosses where the main enemy is lawful, she's always top tier. Like, she immediately becomes a top tier support. And that's not even that rare, okay? It's good. Is 50% power mod. That's on top of the other stuff she does, like attack up, stars, MP gain, MP damage. Like, how is that not amazing? Did he Puso out? Or is he searching for that code? I think he SD Puso'd out. I don't see him posting anymore. Maybe, I'm not sure if he's digging his code, but I think he may have Puso'd out. That's right. If you can't walk the walk, then don't talk the talk. You ain't posting shit? Okay. Pooh sold out. Caught on 4K. He's got them 4 Grail Jolters. I understand. It is what it is. Not everyone has the balls. Unfortunate. You hate to see it. I'm happy with that segment now. Okay. Where were we? Oh, Sarky. 2 years on Japan. Jolter is over it though. Yeah, but that doesn't make your point any better. You still Pooh sold out. Your point is invalid. You couldn't back up your argument at all as to why she's not underrated. You just said that for no reason. No receipts whatsoever. Not gonna prove that it's not a taste issue. Complete Pooh sold out. What does this say? Grail flex. Oh shit. Oh well, I assume he meant to pick roast my grails based on this comment. So I guess we're gonna do that. Speaking of which, oh, it's JP, right? What is this song? Oh, is this Milky Holmes? All right. Sounded familiar. Yeah, I figured it was Sarky, yeah. Alright, let's roast your grails. What do you have? CL first. It's the same, it's kind of the same thing with Arquade. I can't really comment on her too much yet, because I know even less about her than Arquade, so that's a TBD. She could be nice. She could not be nice. We'll figure out later. Rightest, amazing taste, very based, just amazing. Oh my god, peak of the peak. Beautiful, amazing. Good art as well, just amazing. Just already this list immediately became a 10 out of 10. Alright, Faker, huh? I don't hate her, but not for me, really. I don't have strong feelings whatsoever, but I don't really see it. She's a bit too... I don't know. Bit too rough? I don't know what word I would use here. Bit too masculine, maybe. Yeah, that's the word. Ptolemy, wow, that's actually based. Wow. That's cool. I like Ptolemios, he's very cool. I'm not saying that because of old bad fetish, okay? Well, maybe a little bit, but okay. He's cool, he's cool. He has the cool morb mechanic. He's like Jekyll done correctly. It still has some awkwardness in the gameplay, but it's much better. And he's actually a good servant as well. So he's cool. Cool Proto. Wow, that's rare. I do love Cool, but I have to say, Proto is kind of a fuckboy. Oh, I said it. Oh. I mean, he's still cool, so he can't suck, but of all the Coos, I think I would even grill Setanta over Proto, actually, I think. Is that toxic? Is that toxic? I think Proto is the worst. It's not even close. He has a cool voice actor, though. It's, what's his face? Nagai, what's his first name? The guy who voices, like, Beowulf and a lot of... He voices all those tanned anime characters, because he has... I don't know why. Every time. Like, he voices that one guy in One Piece as well. Is it Zoro? Is that his name? I don't know much about One Piece. I think that's his name. His voice is very easy to recognize, is what I'm going with this, I guess. Okay. Anyway, Iskandar alert. This is funny because I actually rolled for Zarki for this, right? Yeah, I rolled on that banner. We got him the MP5 Iskandar. It wasn't the prettiest result, but honestly, it got better towards the end from what I remember. Yeah. Oh, is it Nakai, not Nagai? Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go, that guy. Honestly, I do think Iskandar, I'm surprised he's not grailed more, is the thing. Because people did like him in Zero, myself included. Like, he is pretty cool. So I'm surprised you don't see more grails, but I'm guessing it's because a lot of people don't like Bara designs. That's the main reason I can think of, otherwise, I don't know. Also, his voice actor as well, some Otsukakio, he's legendary. He also voices Blackjack. Shout out to anyone who has seen Blackjack anime of any kind. You're a real dog if you know what I'm talking about. He's my goat. So that's why I love the voice actor a lot. There's the 120 waiver as well, of course. I assume they're meant to be the same picture, but there's like a gap in between that you don't see here, but yeah. I mean, Waver's alright. I like old Waver. Old Waver is cool. I don't like young Waver though. But old Waver is nice. So he's okay. Tez, very based. He's awesome. Even with the mixed feelings people have for the in-game art, Tez is still awesome. So yeah, I love Tez. Very cool guy. Also great voice as well. Raiko. I do like Ushigozen actually. Because those proportions I think are good. I do always say that I'm a fan of all sizes, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like Raiko is maybe a bit too much. I think it's mostly because of Raita. Like in fan art, it's not that bad usually, I think. Like this, it looks, I mean, you can't see much right now, but it's probably not that bad. It's mostly a Raita thing, I think. Yeah. But like Ushigozen, I like her proportions better. This Oberon picture though, funny memes. What? Oh, you grilled Alexander as well. Okay. Well, I do like Iskandar, but I don't think I really like Alexander though. I could do without the cheeky, Shota version of him. Nah. Nemo is okay, but I don't really see it either. Some of the Marines are kind of fun though. If anything, honestly, the Marines are kind of better than Nemo himself. Alice, very based. Love Alice. All the Mahoyoru, like, yeah, you have them all, I was about to say. Yeah, they're all great. I approve every single Mahoyoru Grail every time. So yeah, any Mahoyoru Grail is always a +1. So that was a nice boost to this account, seeing these at the end here. Yeah. Good shit. I think I like Aoko a bit more than Alice, but they're both really nice. Overall, actually, many that I really approve. Some that I don't, and some that I'm kind of neutral, but yeah, it's alright. So you blame people who only grail one version of certain, but grailing has is so not bad. No, but no, it's good. Okay, here's the thing. I think it's cool that he grailed every version. For him, it's cool, right? But I'm rating these grails. I'm not rating it by like, oh, you grailed him, like it's stupid because you grailed Iskandar. I'm saying I don't like Alexander. Like if I liked someone, I'd probably grail all their variants too, But I don't like them enough that I would consider this, right? Yeah, obviously it's great that you grail all the variants. For Zarki, it's awesome because he's committed. Like he clearly likes everything about the character. But Alexander for me at least is like, nah. I don't know if I explained that well, but I hope you understand what I was saying there. Okay. I like the ice cream on Scotty as well. Classic. Wait a minute. That's the wrong one. Okay, funny though. Do you like all Okita variants? Yeah, I have them all grailed, yeah. They will all be 120 eventually. Yeah, every Okita I like. Okay. Interesting. 9 to 69. Any max rolls in the chat? Nope, kind of half. Okay. Pretty good song. Leon, how you doing? We have Kurafuti next. Oh, I think we can gamba this. Should be possible. 1500 days, quite the contrast. Dolphin accounts. And it's a Roast My Grails one. Okay. Sure. Let's go. But yeah, let's do a Tonelico gamba on this one as well. Is TTS working again? Oh, when was the last time you watched the stream? Oh yeah, it's been working for a while. I don't think it's even had any hiccups for a while, which is surprising. So it should be fully functional again. It's NA lists. 1500 days. With a Grail roast imminent. Back to back. I like adding this option. I like this. I like the honestly talking about servants. Well, I think it works. You've been busy, I'm sorry. No, it's fine. I was just like, because that was a while ago. I kind of forgot there was one period where it was like broken for like 2 to 3 weeks. I completely forgot about that. I think that was like a month or 2 ago. Maybe more actually than 2 months. Time flies. So far, the Ginakozek, but it's fun. What about the Jalter hair one though? We're making some classics here. I guess I'm in a very tangenty mood today. I don't know what to say. You forgot to rate Zarky's Grails from 1 to 10? Oh! I never really did that with Grail Roast, though. I've only done that with, like, Art List. But I guess I could rate Grails. That's a nice idea, actually. Let me take a real fast look at it before we do the next one here. I'll give him a score here. Okay, so CL, that's a dash. I can't. Ryan is a 10. So I'm gonna, like, in my head, do, like, an average here somewhere. Feistion, I'm not so sure. Telemi is definitely on the good side. Cool, that's down. Iskandar, slightly positive. Waver, slightly positive. Tez, very positive. Raiko, ever so slightly positive. Alexander, down, down, down. Nemo, kinda down. Alice, plus. Sojiro, plus. Aoko, plus. This is I rate these Grails a 7.8. Good. Good shit. Okay, is the Gamba done? I think it's done, right? Or was there a 69 roll? Nani? Oh, is everyone saying 69? Alright, let's go. Whoa, that art though. Those cadences. Oh, you had a 69 emote. Okay, let me refresh the chat if it works. Let's see. Alright, try it now. It might not work, but let's see. Oh, it works. Oh, it's the stupid 100 emoji, but 69. Oh my god. Alright, sure, that's funny. Okay. Alright, we're good. Oh yeah, first of all, Gamba. Is there any Tonelicos? No one, this one, and then... Oh, it's Castoria. Close. Oh, there we go. Tonelico on main deck 3. We got MP1 fully maxed out base copy. That, dude, that's next to her is all the doubters' reactions right now. That massive pout on that Octave is like, I guess I lose. That's all the doubters right now. Let's see, where's all the winners at? The winners are like, they're like Gilgamesh here. He's like, yeah, dude, I just want more. The rich become richer. So depending on what you bet on. Okay. Anyway, Grail Roast. We got double Tomoe, Summer and OG. This Ascension of Summer I actually don't like. This, you know, revealing dress thingy that she has. But otherwise, Summer's kind of pog. Kinda, yeah. So I'm not really gonna, I'm not gonna rate it based on the Ascension you have here. Just rate it as a servant in general. I think Tomoe is alright, actually. Also, there's a lot of NTR of her. What? Okay. Mordred, based. I talked about this earlier. I've grown to appreciate Mordred a lot more. Like, actually. Like, it's a double effect of me liking tomboys more over time, and also me liking Mordred just as a character more over time. So, she gets the benefit of both things. So, Mordred is nice. Canis. I can see, I assume there's a lot of overlap between Mordred and Canis fans. And I do prefer Mordred, but I do like Canis too. Especially Summer Canis. That one Ascension, in fact, I can show it to you. I think it's the third one. This one, it looks like a design out of Monster Hunter or something if they had skimpier outfits. I don't know, for whatever reason. It's probably because of the thigh highs, let's be real. But yeah, this one, this speaks to me. This is a nice Ascension. I really like this one. But yeah, she's just great. Canis is nice. Damn, I was hoping to see a Grail Izumo. You would have gotten points from that, but no. Huyan, why is the same art that someone else had? That's funny. The same blushing art. I wanted to like Huyan. I wanted to love her, but then they gave her a hoof. And I'm like, why? It's only one of her legs, I think, or both. I forgot, but it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Otherwise, I think she's pretty nice, but I'll still give her a slightly above positive on the vibe meter, but she could have been so much higher. Unfortunate. Page 2. We got Summer Mordred. Yeah, same thing. Good shit. In fact, honestly, Summer Mordred might even get a little bit more of a bonus because she has the tan lines. I like the tan, you know? The tan looks great on her, so I do like tan. So a slight boost. Page 3, that was it actually. Right? I don't think I missed any grails. That is definitely AI, by the way, that Shisho art. That is one of the easiest things to spot. Maybe even more, but yeah, that's an easy thing to spot. I think the Zeresh might be too. Probably many, actually. I didn't even look at the pictures properly. Okay. But yeah, the Grails. Honestly, was there anyone I didn't like? Not really. I guess they're all kind of positive. I mean, I'm still not going to give you a crazy score because I prefer to see a bigger... It's the same way I do with Mal reviews. I mean, if your list is not huge, it's kind of unfair if you only have like a small list with good shit, you know? I want to see a big list with a lot of good shit. So that's when I usually give the really good scores. I'll still give you a positive score here. So this one, these Grails, I'm going to rate a 7.8. It's still good shit, for sure, yeah. Teacher of Myst me down by his house. Yeah, really? Really? Is this not AI? Really? Maybe they're just... I guess she's one... Or the artist is one that they use a lot in AI art, but... Wow. If that's not AI, I'm actually kind of surprised. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Really, no? I guess, yeah, a lot of them just use this kind of style then. Huh. Well, interesting. Alright. Poggies it is then. Cool. I like how almost every single score given out today. I think I think that was the second 7.8 I gave out today. I think you have a placebo effect going on, right? I've given some 7 ranges, yeah, but I think it was like this, and was it Sarky or Dragon that I gave one to? Or was it the third one? I don't know. Maybe it was both. I mean, it's just how I feel. Hey, it's memes. I can't take this song seriously anymore after I've seen it used in so many memes. Oh, Izumo is planned to be grelled. Yeah, based. Izumo is one of my favorite casters. That doesn't really say a ton because I don't usually love casters a lot, but if I had to choose more grelled casters, she would be a potential for sure. I even picked her in my Destiny order, and she was also in my GSR, which I also got a copy of, which is cool. Good luck for Suber Castoria. Oh, it wasn't in one of those two, Demi? Alright. I just think of memes. Like, there was this one Minecraft video on YouTube. Like, it was just a series of really shitty events. Like, it was a dude just mining away. Then a creeper walked up to him, and then he sees the creeper, it pauses, and it's like, eeeeee, and then he gets blown, but he survives. He gets, like, blown down to, like, a ravine or something, and then he turns around, and then there's another creeper, and then it's like, eeeeee, again. It's really funny. It's like just a combo of really shitty stuff that happens. So that's the video I think of every time I hear this song. I think it was a video that had a lot of views and whatnot, but I don't remember what it's called. Number 9 is Mr. Aishi, NA account. 49 plus days, free to play. Daddy long dick, wow. This guy though. Let's check your CEs. Unless you wanted to change it into a Grail Rose as well, but you know, well, we can do CEs too. If that's what you want. Oh, Roro. Oh no, it's 9 digits. Did I paste it into JP or something? Awkward. the code is wrong. yeah. Just paste it in the chat. 9 instead of 8 at the start. Okay. Classic. I feel like that happens at least once every time I do a support review. How many years ago was that? Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh wow, it's Gintama songs. Sassy art. Oh, I should have checked. Uh-oh. I mean, some of it is kind of thirsty, but as long as everything is contained, then yeah, it's probably fine. Okay. Sure. Alright, let's check your CEs. So, OG Melt, you got Golden Sumo. I'd probably go with something a bit more quick heavy, but it's alright. You can use, again, it's kind of fine on basically any DPS if you want to go down that route. She already has a pretty sizable attack buff though, is what I'm thinking as the main reason to use something else. Sad NA doesn't have the MP buff yet though, it's really broken. Wait, this is from that art, isn't it? It was that 4-star CE art we saw earlier, I think. Well. Shred, 21 months, thank you for dropping the Primu. Yes, indeed. Hey, welcome back to the Go Gang. That is very nice of you, Bad. Thank you for giving me your Primu. Did you miss your own review? I don't think so, Gore. I think I would remember if I covered you. So you have one of their own art. Is this for flexing purposes? Or, because from what I remember, the CE is not that good. I mean, effects-wise is fine, but it being split stats and there being many good art Cs that are full attack is, it's kind of hard to justify. So I'm thinking, like, is the level 69 and the art on purpose both? It's for the funny. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, then it's fun. Yeah. Gameplay-wise, you could probably do better, but yeah, for the funny, it's XD. Painting Summer. It's kind of outdated now. You would just run Ocean Flyer instead, but I assume you don't have that then. Probably not. But it's getting a rerun next year at least. It's still an OKC. Tenkihime on Melt Summer. She doesn't really have crit focus though, right? So I'd go with the C that has more arts focus instead. Because she like this is best on art servants that actually have crit focus. She's mostly just about MP spam, right? Anyway, Origin Bullet on Quetzalcoatl, always great on any DPS rider. Good bonus here. Wow, it's based on the Chocolate Heaven art. Oh my. Traces on Kalma is fine. If you have an MLB Black Rail, I'd maybe run that instead though. Oh, you have 3 copies. Okay, I see. I mean, this is good because it's level 100, so you can keep this. This is fine. John with 2030 is also fun. I'd maybe run Prisma instead, because the main reason you bring John is for the panic button on her MP. She doesn't otherwise do much, because NA doesn't even have the buff to her first skill yet, unfortunately, which makes her way better. So I'd probably use Prisma instead, but that's okay too. Tomoe with Victor is good actually, because she has good absorb, but she has like 0 crit buffs for damage on her own kit, so giving her a CE with good damage for crit is nice. And it gives you a ton of attack because it's, you know, the abnormal amount. Benny Emma with the Golden Subo is fine. It would be better, but NA doesn't have this first skill buff yet, right? I think it becomes a lot better after she gets the buff here, because otherwise you probably want an Art C on her, because if you look at the JP version, she now has a 3-turn really solid Arts buff and a battery too, for 30%. After this, you don't necessarily need an Art C, because it's already fairly decent uptime, but I'd probably run her on an Art C on her until that happens. Star Knight on Ishtar is great. Drive on Aresh is fine, assuming you don't have cranking. They're mostly the same, but yeah, this is good. This is good, yes. This is fine. She has a bit of crit focus as an arts DPS. And it doesn't have the buff either yet to her second skill, which also makes her crits even better, because it's a huge 40 star bomb. So it becomes even better after that. But even right now, she still can generate some stars, because she's still an assassin. So yeah, and she has that crit damage in her kit too. It's okay. This is fine. This is probably her best in slot. Okay as well, because you don't have Ocean Flyer or another big black rail here. This is okay. That's Gilgamesh. Wow, what the hell? He looks like a character from Love and Deep Space. Alright, Star Knight is very good on him as well, like Ishtar. Wow, that's... Oh my god, that's just... Oh my god, I just don't... Oh my... Anyway, Traces is okay on her, but the thing is, her gains are pretty trash, and so on her quick cards. You don't know player, right? So, do you have HNS MLB? I'd probably use that instead of that for the crit damage and MP damage. I think both of those effects are better than quick up and MP gain on her. So, if you have like HNS, I'd use that. In fact, can we buy that from the shop now? Was that in this batch, or is that a later batch? Maybe it's a later batch, because we got Sumo now, I think, or something. But it's going to be in the MP shop eventually, so then you can get that, which is nice. It's a later one. Okay, yeah, okay. K-Scope on Europa is okay, I guess. Umu Summer with Drive, yeah, fine. 100, or not 100 personas, Curse Time. Golden Sumo is fine. His quicks are actually not terrible, though. His MP is unfortunately a one-hitter, but his normal quicks are okay. And considering his quad quick, I would maybe still like to see a quick C on him. Victor of the Moon on Yalter is a bit harder to use than Tomoe, because her absorb is, it's a burst thingy, otherwise her absorb is doo-doo, and I don't think she generates enough stars as is to make it consistent enough, so I'd probably go with like starting gauge, quick up, and maybe some crit damage. Those effects are all good. Just going full on with this, I don't know. And it's also only focused on Buster crits. Well, not only, but to see having Buster up, then yeah, I prefer quick for sure on her. And Black Rail Arcade is basically best in slot, yeah. I mean, considering you've had some hiatuses, right? It's not that bad. There's many good, really good ones, and the ones that I would change, it's not like they're trash, so yeah, it's all right. True. Oh yeah, Rice is gonna get his he's gonna get his cut from editing the free-to-play video when I get the YouTube paycheck this month. Hype, because he's kind of the editor working on the free-to-play series right now. He's been a bit busy now after the big video, but we're still trying to do catch-up, so we can do more free-to-play streams and have more videos and whatnot of that series as well. Very cool. Alright, that was nice. Not too shabby. 10 to 74. 22. Also, we've been going for over 2 hours already. Time flies. Oh my. Got Fate on the EDA server. Just over 2,000 days. It's funny. We're 3 minutes over 2 hours now, and it's like you played for 2,003 days. There's a bit of a similarity there. That's crazy. Oh, you want a roast too? Did you pick that? Oh, you picked it twice, but I assume you want to change it to a roast now. All right. So is that what you want? Last chance to lock in. 26 Bolties, no Ash, and 2 Spooks. Ouch! Shez and Kashin Koji. Ouch. That is unfortunate. You want the roast? Okay, ask it, you shall receive. When is the famous made cooking stream video? I was gonna edit that, but then I got busy. But I will get the cooking video out at some point. It will get its own highlight. For better or worse. I already have an idea for the thumbnail for that video. It's gonna be a very viral thumbnail. I don't think the video is gonna do well at all though, but I think the thumbnail is gonna be funny. I feel like Kashin spooked a lot of people recently. Really? I haven't really seen that at all. Maybe it's confirmation bias. I think I've only gotten one spook of her in JP and that's it. Otherwise, personally, I've never seen her outside of Raid Up. Here we got Eurobeat. It's a very quick heavy list. Wait, is this only quick servants? Is that on purpose or just a coincidence? What the hell? That is insanely rare. Imagine if we did the MP Gamba on this one. That'd be crazy. That's literally only quick MPs. Well, minus Caster Scotty, but she's basically quick anyway, right? So, yeah. Yeah, only one MP is not quick. But she is a quick support. Wow. Oh, it's definitely intentional, because now it's all arts, and it's this... Yeah, okay. And Waver, yeah, he does have a arts MP as well, but yeah, he's fine with Buster too. Gow. Oh, it's definitely intentional. Gow. You split them all up like this. Oh, that's cute. Sizek, wow, brand new Prime. Thank you also for giving me your Prime for this month. Very nice of you. Hey, welcome to the Go Gang. Hope you enjoy your stay, enjoy the emotes, and ad-free viewing of the greatest stream ever, of course. No bias, just facts over here. Where's this link? You could remake this thumbnail for the cooking video. What is this? Oh, it's this one. Why did this go so viral anyway? I've seen this so much, dude. Like, I don't even know where it's originally from. I'm just seeing this picture so much. That is a crazy pog. Like that's his jaw is almost dislodged. I bet that hurt doing that shot for the video or whatever. Like what is that? That's like over pog. It's not the worst idea. It's not what I had in mind, but yeah. Interesting. Also, wait, that banana is not even in there, is it? It almost looks like it's cropped in. Is it? I don't even know what the story behind this is. It's funny though. Anyway, let's get to Grail roasting. Starting with Karen. Karen, the thing is, she is a kudere, but she's a cheeky kudere, which makes her on the better side of them, okay? I'm still not super, hot about her, but I'll put her on the positive side at least. Because I also liked her in Holo Ataraxia. So she gets a bit of a source boost as well. Although she sucks in Prilia. Her and Bazette, they got done dirty in Prilia. I don't know why they wanted to include them. It's just weird. But yeah, she's cool though. Then we have Shisho. I mean, over time, I've come to appreciate this, Shisho faces, including Scotty. Summer Scotty in particular is by far my favorite. She's just, like... She has one of the hottest summer designs ever. And this is a rare case where every Ascension is hot. Ascension 1, really good. Ascension 2, really good. Ascension 3, really good. Like, they're all hot. So this is kind of rare for me. I don't usually love every Ascension of a, like a nice waifu servant, but hers I do like. So, for all the Shisho faces, I'll give a thumbs up, yeah. I've grown to appreciate a lot more over time, so yeah. And then there's also Maid Alter. She's okay, I guess. Very neutral on her, really. Like, Saber Alters usually are not that big for me, minus Etchan. I do like Etchan, but besides the other Alters, they're not that interesting to me. Then there's Sen Norikyu. That's a good Civ one, yeah. I like most Gura servants, including Sen Norikyu, so she's a thumbs up as well. I've actually considered grailing mine on JP as well. Might happen at some point. Although I already have a grailed Lohi, so they're kind of the same, but it wouldn't be because of gameplay anyway. Now, Tamamo. I have to say, I much prefer the Koyans. I'm sorry. I do prefer the Koyans of the Tamamo faces, but OG Tamamo is still okay. I don't hate her. She's fine. But Koyan, I'm definitely a Koyan simp rather than Tamamo, so yeah. Grailed Saber Shiki. I do like Assassin more because Saber doesn't really have any personality because she's kind of different, but she still gets a bit of a source material boost. But yeah, I think Assassin is definitely the more likable one of the Ryogis. Kagetora is just kind of fun, and she has a nice VA in Nana Mizuki as well. Yeah, no personality. Yeah. Have you seen the Zor stuff? This is Void Shiki. If you think this is the same as Ryogi Shiki Assassin, no, it is not the same. So I'm not sure if you're joking right now, if you haven't seen the source material or not. They're not the same, okay? There's definitely a difference there. So I'm just saying. But yeah, watch KNK if you haven't. Kagetora is fun. She's fun. Small thumbs up. Uesugi I probably like more, her ruler version, because she looks a bit more mature. Yeah, I said it. I mean, it makes sense to be like that, because this is meant to be like her, young version. This is her childhood name as well, Kagetora. She later became known as Uesugi Kenshin instead, when the name was bigger, so, yeah. Saying she doesn't have personality as wild. She doesn't, though. Am I going crazy here? I don't think Saber has much of a personality. She's kind of monotone, and that's about it. Like, can you prove me wrong? I would love to be proven wrong, if anything. She's just very monotone. We have Da Vinci Rider. I mean, I still like her, mostly because of the main story. But I don't love her. She's good. She's just good to have in the story, and that's kind of how I feel. She was kind of cute in the summer event though, with the dinosaur stuffs. You know, her summer version as well, I guess. So that was maybe one of her better moments. But besides that, I don't know. Castoria always a positive. LB6 boost real. She's amazing. Young Guife. I mean, she's hot, but that's the only thing I can say about her. Otherwise, not really for me. But she's kind of hot, so sure. Arquade can't comment too much yet. Gilgamesh, I already talked about him earlier, but yeah, you can't really hate Gil. He's arrogant, he's sometimes an asshole, but, you know, he's a lovable asshole, so sure. Gil is positive. Tamamo Lancer, though, that's a kind of a different thing. Like, normally I don't have a big difference of opinion between versions of a character, but I don't know, she has a much more fun personality as Summer, and the design is so much better. You know, obviously shameless, I know. Arguably this design is better, but you know exactly what I mean here when I say this, right? So yeah, I do actually think Lancer is considerably better than Caster in how I like the servants. So there you go. Morgan, again, like her, mostly after LB6. Before that I didn't get it, but now I kind of get it. Don't love her, but still like her. And Kukulkad. The funny part is, when LP7 came out on JP, I was very hyped for her, and not hyped for Tez. And then 2 years later, when time has passed, it rolls around on NA, I much like Tez more than Kukulkan. But she's still pretty cool. I love her hair. Like this crazy hair, this is so cool. And this Ascension is also my favorite, the second one. I just love the color scheme here as well. The green looks very nice. Like, this hair is really cool. So she's still fine. She also has a nice personality. You know, I guess we can thank, Quetzal for that. Scream my favorite color. Funny you should say that. It used to be, for the longest time, green was my favorite color. But not like dark green. I always hated dark green. Like, dark green, no. It has to be like a gentle, nice green. It used to be my favorite color for the longest time, but nowadays it's red. Red is my favorite color. It's just a coincidence with the shirt today, actually, because I do have all the card types, but red is actually my favorite color nowadays. But it used to be green. Like this type of green, this is just nice. Like, ooh, very vibrant. Very vibrant. Shiny. Emerald green. Which one do I prefer, Ash or Morgan? I actually said that earlier. I do prefer Ash, especially Ascension 1. I love the nerdy witch stuff. And she has a much more like normally, I don't, like if someone has like an innocent personality, I'm not a huge fan, but I honestly like the innocent personality of Ash more than the, Morgan, who's like she's just done with everything. I mean, she has some okay moments too, but it's just kind of sad to listen to her at times because of all that she went through, right? So it's just kind of not, like, she wouldn't be fun company, if that makes sense. Like, if I was in a party and I probably wouldn't approach her to have a chat. It's like, hey, what's up? She'd be like, yeah, okay. That would be like her responding, you know? Like, she's just done with everything. I still like the character though, but yeah, I don't know. The personality sometimes doesn't click. And we can appreciate her innocence because of Morgan. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it gets a boost as well because we know the journey as well. Yeah. You obviously don't know how to make a fun moment. What do you mean? I feel like I'm good company. Well, maybe I'm biased, but I feel like I'm kind of fun, you know? I'm maybe not the most social guy ever, but I feel like I try my best to at least, be and have some fun. Yeah. All right. That was cool. We have Rize next on NA. Almost 2,700 days. Wow, that's a lot. Crazy. Theme. Oh, interesting. Is it an obvious one? Because there's no hints. Interesting. That's a rare one. Some kind of cool theme going on. Is it event one, right? Okay. Wait, what song is this? Is so fam? Oh, it's Chaika stuff. I would definitely Myst as an AMQ. Oh, I get it now. Okay, well, it's definitely an obvious one. On the, I guess it's very relevant right now too. We got the Star Rail theme. And yeah, it's funny because there's two servants that, kind of work now too. I like that you used their arts from the light cones as well. So this is actually official art too. I mean, these are clearly all fan arts besides that, but these two are actually official arts based on their light cones in game. So wait, there's Finam, but it's not even. So wait, are these servant choices? Oh wait, are they the same VAs? I was about to say it's pretty random that he's Napoleon, but then I saw Habitshot being Cypher, and I was like, yeah, that's the same VA. Okay, so are they the same VA? Okay. I see. Okay, so then the classes don't really matter if you instead pick the matching VA. So Napoleon has the same VA as Finon. Canis is the same as, what's her name, Fei Xiao? Habitual, yeah, Aya Saito. Very nice voice, by the way. Also, amazing Cypher. Oh my god, Cypher's too hot, man. I swear, she's very quickly climbing to be the #1 hottest in Star Rail for me. She's reaching Kafka levels. It's slow, it stonks. It still stonks somehow. It's crazy. Anyway. Oh yeah, it's Chiwa Saito voicing Castoris. Wait, who actually is Spark? I forgot. Is it Gray? Yeah, it's Ueda Reina, right? Is that her name? Yeah, Ueda Reina, yeah. Then there's wait, who even is Berserk? Is that Stella? Oh, it's Morgan then, because it's Ishikawayui. Yeah, Ishikawayui. And then is this Aventurine? Yeah, it is, because the barcode. And it's wait, who voices him actually? It's an alter ego? Who is it? It's Taisui? Who is this VA even? Well, I don't know which one it is, but is it Kawanishi Kengo? Alright, interesting. Wow. Alright, cool. That's a cute little theme. Also, wow, that face shot, back shot though. What the fuck? Okay, dude, okay. You heard both Emmy and Saber are very strong in Star Rail? Yeah, seems like it, yeah. And especially surprising because Archer, you get a copy for free, and you even get his light cone for free if you roll enough, like guaranteed. Who's Lancer? It's Fei Xiao. Yeah. She's pretty popular, I think. Also a pretty strong character if you have the team around her. Oh yeah, what's this? You said these are projects? Like, are these like the current grails you're working on? Like, are they... But some of these are like 120 already. So what are you gonna do more? Like, are you waiting for coins or something? Or bond levels to max the appends? I'm not sure what you mean, because I think it said... Yeah, it's projects. Oh, so are all of these gonna be like fully maxed out or something? That's interesting. Some of them need a bit more work, like Draco and Charlie, but yeah, good luck. Congrats on the Da Vinci, though. I knew you were working on her for a while. It was this anniversary right up that's currently up, I assume. Alright, nice. Archer Star made me find him much cooler with his animation. I agree. That was my reaction too. Yeah, I was like, I actually like Archer now more. He's so like gameplay wise, he's so cool in Star Rail, man. None of them were really amazing in the story, I want to say, but wow, he's so cool. Like they put so much like effort into him, like aesthetically, and all the combat stuff and whatnot. It is really nice. Also on that topic, that video is kind of popping off. It went semi-viral for me. Like it's still getting views like over 2 days later. I think it hit 40k views this morning, which is really good for me. Like not just like as a video, like even if it would be even really good as an FGO video. So like I think it's already my most viewed Star Rail video. Because none of my Star Rail videos hardly ever got views. It's mostly been the Stay Night stuffs, but that's cool. So yeah, very, very cool. Here's in the comments, no? I don't think so, really. It was mostly about the thumbnail I had for the story. Actually, I even changed that later because I was tired of reading those comments. Because everyone just sees the thumbnail. No one's going to watch the video. It's like, oh, okay, fucking bad take. So I was just, fine, I'll change it. Like, watching a 20-minute video and actually hearing his take, I sleep. Reading the 3 words on thumbnail, yeah, that's what he thinks. Like, whatever, dude. I'm over it. Like, let's just comment about the thumbnail, not even watch the video. Like, why do you even click the video if you're not gonna watch it? I don't know. Bruh. Anyway, besides that video, everything else has been kind of nice. 32. Let's go, let's go. And the thing is, I'm pretty sure the bad comments were from my actual viewers and not even like randoms. Like, randoms have been leaving nice comments. Like, if you look at the Archer Saber reaction, you can tell there's a lot of people that, because again, the video went semi-viral, there's definitely people that are not my subscribers. They were leaving comments like, yo, it's so fun to see this guy have like genuine excitement over shit like this. And they really like timestamps with me like being super poggy about his chant and shit. Like, they were happy to see me pog out. But then it's like, oh, my sub is like, oh, dude, this collab sucks. What are they doing? They were at 1.5 years and this is what we get. It's like, this is fucking ass. I'm glad I stopped playing the game. And he's like, yeah, okay, thanks for telling me, bro. Like, it's usually the regulars and those that were actually, I mean, not most of them were still nice, of course. It's just some people were a bit, you know, a bit aggressive there. So I don't know. Anyway, we got Gene next. I think we can gamba this. Let's see. Where's my mouse? I can't find my mouse. Okay. 564 days. Mostly free-to-play advice. Says love content. Oh, thanks, man. Wanted a little review after the first GSSR and some C's advice. Okay. Wow, first GSSR, huh? The GSSR virginity, huh? That's cursed. Why did I say that? Okay. You can roll the Ash Gamba. Any mods? Hit the button. Gonna grab a drink meanwhile. Oh. Yeah, I think that's the thing, Wasted. A lot of people had way too high expectations. I mean, yeah, I get that people are saying, like, you know, high expectations were kind of fair because they announced it so early that they were working on it for like over a year or whatever. But even then, like, I always expected it to be like this. I never expected it to be like a full-on like visual novel route epicness with super serious plot twists and LB6 action and shit like that was never gonna. It's a collab event. Come on, bro. It's not even main story. That was never gonna happen. People, yes, I get it. Again, long time development, but still, expectations were way too high for people. This is what they should have expected. Honestly, it was kind of better than what I expected, if anything. Like, I was expecting it to be completely fluff, but it actually had a few serious moments that were kind of nice. I still think the focus could have been better, though. Like, it was mostly Saber focused, even though it's unlimited blade work. So even though, like, first of all, no Rin at all, so that's weird. And then even Archer got much less focused than Saber. I get that Saber is the servant we summoned, but if anything, we probably should have summoned Archer instead, right? So the focus was a bit off as well, but otherwise it was kind of fun. Anyway, cheers. Oh. Happy Sunday, chat. Ay. That's good. Refreshing. I haven't done the gameplay part yet. I'm gonna hopefully stream that next week, and apparently it's pretty fun. Some people said the gameplay part was even better than the story, but I'm not sure if those were just people that just didn't like the story. Okay. So let's see any ashes in the chat. Definitely not 3 months ago. Let's update. There's a fairly new Fate. Enjoy. Really like the story. Nice. Also, wow. There's instantly an Ash there after updating. MP1, but it works. There you go. So far, it's been Believer Central, but that makes sense because she is pretty popular. Seen people complain that the collab didn't make a new map and just reused old assets. I mean, I get that why they didn't do that because it's still an event, right? Like I feel like it already did more than most events do. Like, it had a dedicated story that wasn't interrupted by gameplay as well, because there are two separate things, right? Like, it literally had it was basically main story that's not main story for the sake of an event. So that's already what most events get in the game. Anyway, CEs, right? Yes, okay, so Black Rail on Arcade, yes. Yes. I kind of like this. This is interesting. If you want a DPS with Kairon, this is totally good. Full attack, Get starting gauge, arts crits, and arts up. Honestly, pretty good DPS choice for him. Melusine's overcharge is the ramp up, right? Yes. Okay. Wait, is her battery 40%? 30. Okay, but I guess with the append it's fine. Yeah. But you don't have the append though, so this is 90% now. That's awkward. Unless you just blast third skill anyway, but at that point you might as well run an overcharge C at 0% gauge. But I guess it could be okay. Interesting. This is good. This is very good. One of her best in slots for sure. That overcharge boost with big damage. Good. Berserker Black Rail, yeah, you can run it. Honestly, you can run Black Rail most Berserker. Even if you have both, you can probably still run Black Rail just for higher attack. The demerit is still not that bad. Like, if a Berserker is gonna die, they're gonna die from something else that's not because of Black Rail. That's just the reality. But it's an okay choice. Although, she has 0 battery, so it can be sometimes hard to get her MP. Having said that, as a Berserker, she still has some of the better card gains. So you can maybe make do, depends. This is okay, but again, I would maybe run Prisma Cosmos instead, because I feel like if you bring John, you bring her for the MP for the most part, so having a better uptime on that without having to rely on using her face cards, I like that a bit more. These are both good. This is good as well. This is even better on Zenobia, actually. Yeah, because she has a nice crit ramp up as well on her MP. This is fine. He doesn't actually have an attack buff, right? So having one from the CE doesn't hurt. Yeah, alright, it's good. This is okay. For the you can replace this with ephemeral ones from the upcoming summer event. It's I would definitely use it over this, even if it doesn't have starting gauge, because her gains are still fine enough, I think. This is okay. You don't actually have to run a 0%er on her. You can, but you can also run a 50%er. This is basically viable on any assassin because most riders have riding traits. This is an okay placeholder, but again, just a placeholder until you get more Buster Cs. This is good. Best in slot for Hephaestion for sure. Good. Pretty good. This C, I'm not a huge fan of, but at least it matches his deck, so it's okay for now. But you can probably replace it later on, hopefully. Good. His bond Cs is Arts Aura or something. I forgot. It's probably not Arts. MP damage Aura. Actually viable. That's actually very interesting, because then he has AoE attack, AoE Arts, AoE MP damage. So honestly, his bond C is actually it's pretty good if you bring him as a support. I think I'm working on his bond level as well, because I always look through servants, like they're either supports or then servants that have very unique bond Cs for like niches. I try to bond those servants up if I'm not working on like bond levels of my Grailed servants. So that's why I have a lot of, you might see when I sometimes play FGO and NA, I have like a bunch of servants at the top who are starred, who are not Grailed, is because they have interesting bond Cs to me. So those are the ones I'm working on if I'm not working on Grails. Well, I guess that's an interesting comparison, Lucy. This should be okay on Summer Vax. They're not super crit focused, but they can still do some crits. Star Knight's non-MLB on, say, Summer is okay. MLB would be better, but it's at least viable for now. This is good. And that's it for the CEs. You actually, wait, how old is this account? Wow. You actually have a lot of good CEs, considering this account is less than 2 years. Did you actually willingly farm enough to get 2 MLB Bunyan Cs? If you did, that was a great choice. Because you missed a lot of the other Buster Cs, and it's the top tier one, so... Farming 2 MLBs was... Not sure if it was, like, accidental, like, just really lucky, or if you actually went for it, but regardless, a very good choice if you did go for it. Definitely helps this account a lot. There's a lot of red stuff in general. Red and blue. Not so much for green, but that's how most accounts go. Okay. Yeah, it's nice. Skill levels, Artorias battery, Tonelico fully maxed. Jalter's battery before the buff, ideally. Because then she can farm as well. But I mean, she's probably going to be maxed anyway because she's grailed, so. Otherwise, you can kind of do them in whatever order. You already have the other essentials. Oh wait, there's more here. Draco should be maxed. Drake's battery. Yeah, those. That's what I would do. Okay. Honestly, Drake's second skill is pretty good to max too if you're a user. It's really good. So a lot of MP gain, good amount of buster up, and better uptime on everything, including the ignore defense. It's a good skill. Post buff. If I'm 2 bunny and C's, would you accidentally use one of them upgrading? Oh no, oh no. I mean, if you have a lot of buster C's, it doesn't really, you're fine with one. It's mostly for an account like this that clearly doesn't have a lot of them. So it's nice to have. What is this song? Is this something new? Yeah, it's from the latest Rent the Girlfriend, right? The new Claris song. Okay. Nice. I think I skipped someone, maybe. I think I did. I think it's Demon's time. Oh, it is. Oh, we have a theme. Okay, okay. And this one actually has hints and whatnot. Okay, let's read what it says. Guess the servant based on shared VA list. So it's a similar thing, but now we have to work for it. Okay, okay, let's go. So it's VA shared with some other show, anime, game, I'm guessing. Something like that. Event deck for the list. Event deck for a couple of bonus charts that didn't fit. Birthday recently. Hey, hope you had a good birthday, man. Let's not look at any of the spoilers yet and just look at the list itself. We might need some hints though, but let's see. You guys can guess too. If you wanna guess what the theme is, then by all means, write in chat. Event 1, right? Oh my god, that Bradamante, holy shit, I'm down. Okay. Oh, it's a bunch of different anime characters. So I wonder what the theme is then. Wait, these are all Hayamin characters. I know, these are all Hayamin characters. Right? Because I know at least 3 of them are, so I'm assuming the rest are too. It's Hayamin characters. Yeah. Was that the theme? Was that the whole theme? And then there was some more here. I don't know these 2, but I assume they're also Hayamin. Okay, okay, it wasn't that hard then, okay. But cool. Nice. Wait, she voiced that girl in Fairy Tail? Damn, it's been a while since I watched that. I forgot her name, she's the first one. She was first introduced in the tournament arc, I think towards the end of the first series. I think, I could be wrong. Is it Kaguya? There you go. Oh, that's what you meant, because you said you did this to celebrate a recent accomplishment, and that accomplishment was getting all of her servants that she voices in FGO. Did you get one from like the GSSR or Destiny order or something? Or was it before that? Wow. This is Fairy Tail. Is this Danmachi, I think, because I know she's in that. I don't know who the Lancer is. This is Spy X Family. This is Kageguru, Eden of the East, One Punch Man, Monogatari series. I think I've seen this girl. I should probably know. Is this like idol stuff? No, it's it Kyoani stuff? I don't know, and also I don't know her. She looks semi-femme too. I don't know 3 of these characters. Oh, yeah, it's Kyoani, right? The Phantom thingy. Myriad Colors, Phantom World or something. I forgot what the name is. Oh, this is Koe no Katachi. What about, who's the Lancer? I don't recognize Lancer. Yeah, Musaigen, no Phantom, yeah. Who's the Lancer? Leviathan also. Wait, there's another Leviathan. I'm watching the new one right now. Is it just named Leviathan as well? Wow. Oh, that's her name. But what show is she from? Is it the same name as the show as well? Leviathan, The Last Defense. Okay. You guys should check out Leviathan, the new show. It's based on the Western novel. I watched episode 1 only, because the all 12 episodes already came out because the Netflix release. But man, episode 1 was so cool. The vibes were awesome. It's full CGI, but it's by Studio Orange, who actually make really nice looking full CGI shows. So I'm actually hyped for it. I want to watch more on my days off. Leviathan looks really nice. Recommended based on episode 1 at least. Very cool vibes. Apparently even the dub might be okay, but I'm watching it in Japanese. Oh, they're all listed here actually. There you go. Yeah, it is that. Title character. Or titular character. That's what the ladies tell me. Wow. Of course. Still the classic entrance. I mean, it works, I guess. Alright, yeah, that was cool. Alright, next up, 12 to 76. Is there any seals? I'm guessing no. I'm just gonna check though. Yeah, we're good. We're good. 38. Wow, it's halfway point to the current max. Okay. Why would you do that though? Unless that was your name on Twitch. But we got Dynamo these nuts. Speaking of Spy X Family, this is the Bump of Chicken opening, right? This is Souvenir, right? It's a pretty good song. I think, at least. It's that? Yeah, it's that. Okay. 1,000 Days on an Adolphin Advice. No comment. Wow, no words whatsoever. It's just a normal checkup. Where's Dynamo in chat? Wants to specify better. Your name is just D's in game as well, or did you change it for this? Bruh. Hey viewer, how you doing? Yo, is that a grilled lubia I see at the end? I love it. 10 out of 10. Dude, I wish this was a grail roast. There's a grilled Yagyu as well. Oh my. Bruh. Some rare ones in there. Yeah, that's her Bonsi for sure. Yeah. God, my queen. Oh my god, she's so beautiful. Let's check your C placements then. Got the case file C on Yagyu. It's alright. I'd almost rather use it on supports than DPSs, but you can use it on DPSs too, mostly because it's full attack. So yeah. Okay. Like Lady on Bargus, aka the Bargus CE, it's okay. It's pretty okay on solos, but I'm not sure if I would use it too much on teams. This is good. Good. Still good even on non-MLB. Mostly the same. You have the Murasaki C on her too, which is fine because it doubles down on the anti-demonic, right? Because she's also anti-demonic. They obviously only work in an additive way, but you can still do that because it's her niche after all. Yeah. The Ponzi is the same effect as Lee, of course. Yeah, I mean, all the base servants have that. I wonder what was Yagyu's Bonsi? I forgot. It could be similar. I remember these. I should though, but I don't. This is okay. I would maybe run Black Rail though. I just tend to default that with Kama. This is good. Yeah, I mean, gameplay-wise, until the grand stuff happens, I wouldn't really run it because of the stats, but yeah. It's 10% arts and MP again. Oh, well. I think that's the same as... No, it's not. I was thinking of something else. Okay. It's okay. Scotty Bonsi is fine for gameplay. This is good. Good. Ooh, non-MLB, huh? And you don't have the append either. I mean, it's usable, but it's sadly not ideal. Good. Damn, Summer Woo really looks nice, huh? I should grail her on one of the servers. She got a really nice glow up with her summer version. You can run K-Scope on her, I guess. You have the instant MP from the spread battery, so you don't even need the MLB. This is good. Good. Which bonus is this again? Is this QP and something else? QP and Mystic Code, okay. I mean, sure, why not? Good, good, good. Sure, yeah, he can do some crits too. Most people try to go for the max MP damage, but yeah, you can do this too. These are all fine, although I would maybe try and get Koyan to have tea time. So you could like, since no one uses Black Rail here, you could maybe move Koyan here and then slap that tea time here because no one has tea time here either. Because I feel like she definitely wants a tea time. This is okay. It's less awkward on her, it being split stats because she's a berserker, so the HP might actually help, make a difference. Maybe not, but sometimes, yes. So it's okay. And this is best in slot because she needs that anti-burn. Alright, not too shabby. Fellow queerness haver. Yeah, it's he's surprisingly rare, I guess. People usually like go for like a fat copy or no copy, but this is just a normal standard copy. Yep. Lonlings is the same as Yagyu's Bonsi. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's definitely way better on Lonling though, because it's a very nice supportive aura. Blim blum, blim blum. We got the Borges. We can maybe gumbo this, I think. Let's see. NA account of 2100 days. Mostly free to play, flex, and no comment. Yeah, let's just run it. I'm guessing yes, but sure, might as well. You never know. Like, I have a big account, but my support list doesn't have Tonelico. I did, fun fact, I did actually, even with just my MP1 copy, I actually did max kill her. Because I forgot I had a lot of Fae Bells, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just do it. A lot of people are starving for Fae Bells because she needs like 200, but yeah. I just did it. Because I think they were in one of the lotteries, because I had like 1,200 Fae Bells or something. I had way over 1,000 of them. So I just threw them at her as well. Oh, Borgin's chat can do a Grail roll. Sure, let's do it. Don't blame me if I get toxic. Ask it, you shall receive. Dun, 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 dun. Your issue is spirit root, not the bells. It wasn't even that many spirit roots, right? I assume it was like at less than 20 for all 3 skills total, right? I think. But yeah, I guess usually in shops they're only like in quantities of 10 as well. So it's usually a golden mat that you don't have a ton of, I guess. In fact, even I think I had like less than 200, but I still maxed them, which is fine. Because I'm already pretty high on most of my skills anyway. It would only be the appends that would be a problem at this point. Fuck, there's something in my eye. So annoying. Okay. Alright, Gamba is done. Let's go, let's go. Alright, let's do the fast Tonelico check first. Page 1 is a no, but there is a Grailed cast on Morrigan, so I have a feeling we're gonna see her. Yep. There you go. Page 2, level 100 MP3. Looking good. Congrats, believers, once again. Stunks. Oh, I guess the summer cast story need like 200 as well or something. I actually don't know what she needs, but I mean, I'm still fine for bells anyway. A lot of people might not be though, especially after Tonelico. So, Grail Roast. First of all, a spicy one in Andi Mayu, huh? Sure. Yeah, I'm not mad about that. I can kind of see it. He was kind of fun in Hollow Ataraxia. Sure. He definitely made things interesting. Muramasa, I'm not the biggest Shiro fan, or Emiya for that matter, but, you know, fun fact, I was saying it like earlier, I started to appreciate Emiya more after playing him in Star Rail. He was just really cool there, gameplay-wise, like the combat stuffs. So he gets like maybe small points here too. But yeah, the Shiro faces in general, otherwise, yeah, I mean, they're alright. He's just a personality that I'm usually not the biggest fan of. I get it, it's a very common protagonist personality, you know, the hero type, the one who wants to save everyone, who has, you know, maybe too naive ideals at times. It's a tale as old as time, really. And I get why those types are popular. And he sometimes even goes above and beyond as well. So it's not like he's generic or anything like that. He actually has quite a bit of depth to him as well. It's just like, I'm just not a biggest fan of personality. I think they're, like, I do prefer, like, other, like, for instance, I actually like Sojiro more of Mahoyoru. I think he's a much more interesting main character. Even if he might not have the same depth as Shiro, necessarily, I think he's more interesting to me. Because he's pretty normal, but then he can have those moments as well. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. So, but I like Shiro. I'm just not a huge fan. But yeah, he's fine. Voice crack. Akaz, brand new prime. Wow, is that it's like 3 new primes today. Wow, thank you so much. Hey, big welcome into the Gal Gang. Thank you for giving me your prime of the month. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing experience. Wowzers. Alright, next up we have Enkidu. So the clay. I feel like if I knew Strange Fake better, I could maybe appreciate him more. But I still know a good amount of him. Based on, Babylonia and whatnot. I'm neutral on him. I'm just neutral. I'm just neutral on him. Yeah, not much to say. I don't hate him. I don't love him. Maybe Strange Fake will make him like more. We'll see. Okay. Yvonne is big stonks. Love to see it. Well, the thing is... So wait, who's... Morgan's LB6 King, right? Not Oberon? So in that case, I can possibly still say he's my favorite LB King. Because Kukulkan is LB7, right? So if it was Tez or Oberon, I couldn't say that. But if it's Morgan and Kukulkan, which I think it is, then I think I can still say that he's my favorite Lost Belt King. So there you go. Yeah, I like Ivan. I'm probably going to grail mine on it as well, especially now that I got my MP4 from the Destiny order. I'm only 1 copy away from MP5. Does anyone know when his next raid up even is? So, I don't know. We'll see. I'll try when it happens. But yeah, there's Tess as well. Very based. Love the guy. He's cool. I warmed up to him so much after 2 years. So yeah, he's cool. And he was really nice in the story as well. He made for a great villain, honestly, right? Yeah. He wasn't like too forced or like overpowered or anything like that. He was good. Yeah. Yeah, I get that a lot of people have issues with the in-game art, but I've grown to be, accepted, so. Oh, is it New Year's rotation for Yvonne next? Okay. Then there's Morgan. Yeah, I've said it many times already, but yeah, Morgan is fine. Definitely learn to appreciate her after LB6, but otherwise, she's good. Just good in my eyes. Good character, though. But not really for me. I can appreciate her being a good character, but still not someone I really like a ton. You can call him a villain, he's just doing what he does as a god. I guess, but in terms of Chaldea POV, he definitely was a villain. But I guess from his own agenda, I'm not sure if that's accurate, but, he was definitely being a big hindrance in our way. So he was not helping us push our agenda forward. So I guess POV difference. Voyager, that's a rare one. I think it would help if I read Requiem. I have not. So I only have my knowledge on him based on FGO. He's slightly on the positive side. I really like his MP as well. The animation is very pog. Even though it's kind of weird that it's a damaging MP. I kind of like the MP animation. That more detailed one, of course, not the fast one that does nothing. The one where you see the planets and everything. He's just drifting away in space. Dolman, big stonks. Love Dolman. He's amazing. Like, when I said earlier, like, Gil is an asshole who's likable, Dolman is that, but 3 times more for me. I love Dolman. Like, he's so fucking good. Like, he's one of the best characters in all of FGO, in my opinion. I'm not sure if that's a hot take, but I love Dolman. Every time he's on screen, I'm always happy. Dolman is amazing. He's such a great villain. So good. Alright, Ash. I do prefer Ash a little bit to Morgan, but otherwise mostly the same comments than I said about Morgan. King Hassan, also said this earlier, but yeah, one of my all-time favorite characters in Fate. Amazing design, so cool. Like, this is why Fate is great, because not that many gacha game would do stuff like this, because he's not a pretty boy or whatever, he wouldn't sell, but he's fucking cool. He's badass, great voice, great design. Whenever he appears, it's hype, it's so good, and he's the leader of the Hassans, and so good. So freaking good. Can't say anything bad about him, really. Empathy with 4 months. Wow, hey, thank you so much. I'm not sure what the TTS didn't play unless I'm deaf, but hey, thank you, man. Thank you for the nice comment too, and welcome back to the Go Gang. More YouTube content on the way, that's for sure. Is this Arthur's music I'm hearing? Now I'm sad again. Legendary track, though. And finally, we have a few more here. We have Rasputin first. Also very good civ. Love the dude. I have a very impressive copy on JP as well. He's so good. Also a great villain. So yeah, he's great. Superan, love the dude as well. I finally got around to recently grailing mine as well. That was way overdue, but yeah, I love him. He's one of the main reasons why I love Atlantis as well. Just the whole main cast of Atlantis. Fantastic.
Love your id
So,
contency.
oh, there it is. Wow, that was really delayed. Like, anyone from the main cast of Atlantis just got big points. Like Mandricardo, Yason, Mochizuki, Orion. Fuck, I'm blanking so bad from the top of my head. But yeah, everyone who was there, they just all got points just from being there. Oh yeah, Charlotte was there too. Yeah, she was cool too. Great main cast. Achilles Paris, yeah, everyone got points. I do like some a bit more than others. Like Superon is definitely my favorite, but yeah, it's just a great main cast. I think Yasun is my second favorite, actually. I think he might be the favorite for a lot of people, or Mandricardo. But yeah, for me it would be like Superon, then Yasun, then possibly Mandricardo after that, or Mochizuki. But yeah, there's so many good ones. Merlin, he's fun and cheeky. I kind of like his cocky attitude and playful nature. So he's again one of those characters that's hard to dislike. And Sakura does a good job of voicing him as well. Yeah, Merlin's I can understand. And Oberon, yeah, I love Oberon. Ever since LB, like unlike Tez, who grew up on me over time, Oberon was an instant like. I remember honestly, even before LB6 came out, when they just showed Ascension 1, his Fairy King design, they like showed some designs. I was already, oh, dude, it's the artist that does the Sangatsu manga, so that's already cool to me. And then I played through it on JP. I was like, yeah, this guy's amazing. He's cool. He's, again, I would say one of the better characters in, FGO in general. Just a very well-written character. But that applies to a lot of LB6 characters in general. I'm not saying every LB6 character was written well, and some of them also not because they didn't get the most screen time, but yeah, I love Oberon. He's amazing. Oh yeah, I should rate this. Wow, that was a lot of grails though. I was yapping for a good while there. But yeah, there's a lot of grails I like here. In fact, wait, there's more here. Oh my god. Sumanai, Emiya. Oh wow, some low stars as well. Sumanai, I'm neutral on. He's kind of cool, but I don't know. He's kind of boring, personality-wise. Is that fair to say? Emialter, he's just kind of sad, I don't know. He's just kind of a downer every time he's on screen, so I'm not a huge fan. I get why he, because of what happened to him and whatnot, but I don't know, man. I'm just not vibing it. C, yeah, no, just no. That definitely brings the score down, unfortunately. There's not many servants that I actively dislike, but Sieg is definitely one of them, unfortunately. Yanqing, nah, I'm just neutral on him. Yeah, just neutral. Nothing to really say about him, bad or good. Creamhild, she was alright in Charm. Her voice actor does a great job at voicing her as well. And her designs are pretty decent, the goth style. Sure. Small thumbs up. Saito, yes, anyone who's Shinsenkumi is immediately on the positive, and then depending on who they are, they either go like all the way up or just somewhere in between. But Saito, she's like somewhere in between. He's cool. Shinsenkumi boost is real. And then Tlaloc finally. Actually, is there more? Oh wait, there's more here. Tlaloc, I like her. I actually like her way more after reading LB7. I didn't get it. Otherwise, I was like, oh, she looks like Karen, but she's not. But now she's like, yeah, she's kind of cool. She definitely had some redemption moments. Salieri stonks from his story. He was kind of overly edgy for my taste, but he had. We had the song play earlier as well. That was peak. That was cinema. That was actual cinema, dude. That piano moment. So that's why he's always gonna be somewhat on the positive. Have a good sleep, Coin. Thanks for being here, man. Bedivere. He was a good main companion for Camelot, I want to say, but besides that, just kind of neutral on him. But he has decent main character aura, I think. Yeah. Sakamoto and Oriosad. I like their chemistry. It's funny because these two like have a very similar thing going on, but I like the chemistry between Artemis and Orion a bit more. But I do think the chemistry between Sakamoto and Oryo-san is also very nice. So they're like a small downgrade in my eyes to Orion and Artemis, but still, I still kind of like them because I like most good as servants anyway. All right. So now I can finally give my rating. That was everyone. Holy shit, that's a lot of grails. But hey, very cool to have a lot of different grails. There's a lot of grails I like here, actually. Most of them I like. So I'm going to rate this a 8.1. This makes it into the 8s. A lot of grails and a lot of grails I very much appreciate. Only like one or two that I actually think are someone I would never grail, you know? Although one of them I did because of regrets. But that's a different story. Okay. Cool. I don't know how long I was on that list, but yeah, it was just fun to yap, I guess. $15. Oh, someone wants a Gamba, I guess. How funny would it be if the actual Twitch name was Gamba? Oh, Giovanni was one of your worst books. You don't think I'll ever grail them? Oh, you mean like Artemis? Yeah. I feel like you never really want to see an Artemis book unless you like her as a character, because yeah, they usually happen on unfortunate times. Okay, so this is an NA account of 2,600 plus days, and it's an art list. Oh, this is an interesting Gamba. I was like, oh, do they want the usual MP level Gamba? But no, the Gamba they're requesting is what eye color is the most dominant? Like, what eye color do you see the most? So, what should we put on the thingy? Because he didn't list the options. Should we just do like, I don't know, because this is anime stuff. What are the, let's do the 5 most common ones. Blue, yellow, red, green, brown, maybe? I mean, brown in real life would be, but is it in anime? Not really, actually, right? So what should we pick? How many can we pick for the Gamba, actually? I forgot. Is it like 5 or 6 choices? I think black is kind of rare. I'm not sure. It would have been nice if he listed all the options that were the most apparent, but he didn't. But it's probably one of the ones we just listed. Maybe purple is kind of common too, I don't know. I don't know, whoever makes the Gamba, just list what you think are the 5 most common ones in anime. I'm just gonna leave it up to discretion of who makes the Gamba. Probably should at least have like red, green, blue, and yellow. Maybe those 4. And then whatever else you want, if there's space. It has to be one of those, right? You would think so, at least. Oh yeah, Coin is not here, right? So I guess, does Daryl have to do the Gamba then? Coin went to sleep. Yeah, I think we can have 5 on it, if I remember correctly. You're colorblind? Well, don't worry, I'm gonna count them. Oh, it's yours, Vanitas? Oh, so we should use what you suggested then, I guess. So red, green, blue, yellow, and then other, I guess. We can just combine everything into other. I think that makes sense. So, is Daryl here? Can you do the Gamba? Basically what Vanitas said. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Gamba is up. Place your votes. Which eye color will we be seeing the most in this list? I assume it's also custom art though, so keep that in mind. I mean, it shouldn't affect it, right? Because people should draw servants with their actual eye colors, but yeah. I don't know. It's a custom art review at least, besides the Gamba. Yeah, I guess some servants might have different ones depending on the ascension, but we're just gonna use the one that we see. So might have eyes closed, my bad. I don't think we should count that as other though. We should just count that as, or not count that at all if that's the case. Is the answer in the video itself? No, but I assume Vanitas knows because he's in the chat right now. Alright, but I'll still count anyway. Okay, Gumbo's locked in, right? You didn't actually even write your name anywhere. I just noticed that. So no wonder I didn't realize who it was. If it's not, so server is 100% green. True. Okay, let's refresh. What was the most common pick that people even picked? Was it green? I'm gonna start with the, one I see first from the left. Okay, green. Is Charlie green? I can't tell. Oh, yeah, I can zoom in on that pick. Is Charlie green on this? I think I see green, but I'm not sure. What do you think, Vanity? I mean, you're the judge here because it's your account. Because this is 1. Is this 2? What color is that? Still blue. Okay. Anyway, 1, 2, 2 for green, then 3 for now. Close. Is Odysseus green or yellow? I can't tell. Wait, what do we do with heterochromia? We probably shouldn't count that at all then. Or is that other? Fuck. 4, depending on if you count Odysseus or not. That's the same one, right? Wait, should we just count the main deck? We should probably just count the main deck to make it easier. Okay, it's 3. Unless it's 4 Odysseus, then it's 4. Okay, it's 3 then. Wow, very little for green. So blue, 1. Just 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 for blue. It's in the lead. Yellow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, this is yellow, right? Is Melusine yellow? Is she yellow? Is that 7? I think it might be. Yeah, it is, right? 8. I think it's 8, unless I miscounted. Alright. I think yellow is gonna win, but let's see. Red. 1, 2, 3. King Hassan has red eyes for sure. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, is it a tie? Wait, what do we do? Wait, was it 7 on both? Wait, what do we do? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was it? Did I count 7 on both? Actually, I think I did. Do we actually refund the Gamba after all that? Oh my god. Well, it's whatever is on the picture, Nanashi. Like this one, it's definitely red there. You guys might not be able to see it that well, but I see it. Those are red, very bright red, thingies in his skull there. So we're going with the picture. I mean, I guess we just refund the points then. Damn. Okay, for future reference, Vanitas, you should probably have the numbers already written down and also actually have a concrete winner. But yeah, okay, interesting. It was an interesting idea, but you kind of botched it. You probably should have prepared better for this. Or at least, if you're not going to be here, write them down in the thing here as well. Okay, anyway, so art list. What are we looking at? Which list? Is it this one? This has full art. Or no, yeah. Is it only? It's only event 2 that has full art, I think. Otherwise, there's like mixed stuff. Okay. What am I listening to? Event 2. Yeah, it's the only one with full. Is this whole song gonna be like this, or is it gonna change at some point? I'm scared. Okay, I'll let it play for now, but otherwise, kind of weird. Okay. Anyway, art time. We got... Oh, okay, something's happening with the song. Arquedo. I think I've seen this art before. Yeah. It's a bit zoomed out, but otherwise, it looks like something that could fit a vertical frame like this. This is like a perfect framing here. This one. This is exactly what you should strive for. This Dolpho one. I have nothing bad to say about it. That looks really nice. This is how I like to see these. For reference again. Just, this would be a 10. Wow. Yeah, was the swimsuit always that tight, that one piece? I mean, yeah, sure. Got the whistle between as well, of course. This reminds me of what we were playing the Korean game yesterday when what's her face Gran had the freaking thing. Okay, you know what I mean, okay? It's the same thing again. Looks alright. It's still a pretty good framing on that one. This one is like, I think this is like the peak though. Lancer Altar with some kind of a dress and gloves and everything. The pose is kind of awkward, but it still kind of fits into the frame, surprisingly. Usually sitting poses are not the best here. Then Rider Da Vinci. What is she holding? Is she holding a spear or something? Oh no, it's her staff, I guess. I see. I thought it was a gay bulk or something, but then you can kind of see the top of this the staff there. I'm not a huge fan of side shots, but I guess a lot of people like them. Castoria, is she on bed? Oh my, of course. This is Ascension 3 as well, right? Hair down. I always feel kind of weird when I see stuff like this of Castoria. I don't know why, but there it is, I guess. I think I've seen this picture before as well in one of these lists, at least. Probably multiple, because, you know, there's a lot of Castorias. Kashin Koji is a rare one, wow. Speaking of heterochromia, she also has that in her eyes. It's interesting that she has it, because I don't think anything else in her design really is green, right? There's a lot of red stuff in her design, but there's no green stuff, right? But it still kind of looks interesting. Also kind of a, you know, rotated shot, so... maybe not my style that much. Hijikata, wow, rare. Cool picture. It is from the side, but it's kind of hard to find good pictures of him, I'm not gonna lie. Also, it's always fitting to have a picture of him in, you know, during combat or after combat, because that's what my man's lives for. And then Tiamat with definitely an interesting outfit going on. Are those slits in there? Why are there like small slits in there? Unless that's just the color of the... I think there's slits because there's one in her arm too. I mean... That's kind of dangerous, don't you think? Interesting. Would you get annoyed if the only servant you don't have maxed on your front line is Rhinus? Like, skills-wise? I mean, did you get her recently or have you had her for a long time? It depends on that, I guess. If you had her for a long time, I'm not sure why you haven't maxed her yet then. Because she really is worth it. It's like the most obvious choice. Like, I would never think twice about max killing Rhinus if I could do that. It was the safest Tiamat pick. Really? Does she actually have a lot of loots? I had no idea. I thought Tiamat didn't really get that much stuff for that stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. She does? Really, no? Okay. Anyway, I'll give the best picture to Astolfo. This is like perfect. Otherwise, I think a lot of the other ones could be a bit different, but I'll give you a 7.3. Mostly still my taste. Yep. Remember her outfit in the game? I guess they did kind of fan service her design a bit. Yeah. True. They did the same with Ibuki when she got that freaking sweater, dude. Like, why? It's so pandering. I'm still like, that makes no sense to me. But yeah, it was clearly to goon bait. So, fine. I get it, I guess. Alright, is there any seals? Or are we good for now? We're still good. Damn, we're 3 hours in. No, man. Next up is just a normal number, right? Got 13. Did I already cover wasted? I think I did. I think there was a random roll early on, right? Wasted in the chat right now. I assume this was already covered. I did, okay. 14. Yggdra, let's go. This is new. Nearly 1900 days on an A. Dolphin Flex. Showcasing newly grailed servants. Okay, let's go. Monster Girl and Virgin Killer sweater. Yeah, it's a combo, right? I guess. Chat, what's your opinion on Monster Girls? Yay or nay? I'm on camp nay, but I assume most people like them. I don't know. I mean, I don't hate them, but I don't get it either. Like, I don't get it. I'd rather have just normal designs. And by Monster Girl, I don't mean like, oh, they have cat ears and a cat tail. That's not a Monster Girl. That's an animal girl, okay? There's a big difference. Those are Pog. Cat girls, fox girls, Poggers. By Monster Girl, I mean like they're like fully on like fucking, they have like scales on their skin. There's no like actual human skin. They're like fucking kentars or something, or centaurs. Like horse body, shit like that. Snake bodies, stuff like that, you know? Lohi Ascension 3 is a harpy. She is actually a monster girl, you're right. But it's not like I'm gooning over her design. I just like Lohi because she's Lohi, so that's a different thing as well, you know? Yeah, Lamia is a monster girl, 100%. She's like it does like a snake girl. I guess it seems like most people are pogging about monster girls. All right, fair enough. I mean, that's what I thought, but I just wanted to check. Anyway, let's see your C's first. 100 on Ocean Flyer, a Prime, Kranken, Black Rail. This is one of those, which bonus? Is this like for homunculus babies, or what is this? Oh, Tear Stone. Right, makes sense. 100 on Tea Time for the Flex. 100 on Cradle Song. Definitely worth maxing for people that don't have a lot of good Buster Art Cs. Drive as well. I assume this was pre-Kranken. Second Black Rail Backstout, of course. Jalter New Year's CE. Traces, Tenkihime. Bonuses. There's the case scope. Pretty good CEs, yeah. I like it. Quaylag is a monster girl. Oh, you mean Dark Souls 1? Yeah, she is. That is a spider girl. Yeah. Let's see. The Grails, the fun stuff. So 100 on Castoria and Gilgamesh and Benyenma. And then 108 on Da Vinci Rider. Maybe, I assume work in progress, because that would be a weird number to stop at. And then big 120s on Spishtar, Melucid, Tez, Arjuna Alterite, yeah, and Arquade. Wow. Alright. Nice Tez, I like it. Here we have 10. Interesting numbers again. Again, another person who works on multiple servants at the same time, but I guess that's kind of fun. 108 on Koyan Dark. 106 on, is this Ash? Yep. 100 flat on Kama. And then 116 on... I guess it's Ibuki Summer. It's just like it's Saber Art, but you know, I guess they're the same servant anyway, so sure. 100 on Parvati. Wow, that art though. And that's it for the Grails, but that was already a lot because so many of them are like above level 100, so it's understandable there's not like a ton of different ones. You mean the FGO one, Tris? I don't think so. I would disagree on that one. I assume you're saying that because of the third ascension, but I don't know, man. I feel like that's a borderline case. She's still definitely mostly like human-ish design for an anime character, that is. So I would argue about that potentially. You've been taking advantage of the 3x. I mean, yeah, I was talking about it earlier that right now, if you are actually planning on going for 120s, now is a great time to do that because discounted EXP dailies, discounted QB dailies, and 3x chance for success rate. So it's a really good time to just feed EXP. And a lot of people might be hoarding EXP from the lottery we had recently as well, so you can just start by feeding a lot of those as well. In fact, I should probably check my grails as well. I don't think I can really go for any 120s right now because my grails are so low. And I probably have to save everything for Suzuka. It's unfortunate. When she comes out, all this shit will be over, right? But, you know, it is what it is. I'm just going to have to deal with it. So yeah, as much as I would like to do more 120s right now, like Bunyan or something, I just can't. Wait, in fact, Bunyan is already 120. I'm stupid. Who's my next project? I mean, it might be Suzuka or one of the other Okitas. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Well, it depends on how the rolls go, I guess. Hiya, Friday is gonna be Monka. Yeah, makes sense, Demi. You've been waiting for so long. When is that Guda Guda event even? Was it towards the end of the year again? Like closer to Christmas? I forgot. Because the later Guda Guda events tend to be like, instead of being on the fall, they were more like close to like, winter. Late November, yeah, okay, so it's like that, yeah. Anastasia for next 120, yeah, of course. I mean, it could happen eventually, you never know, but probably not high prior right now. I think we already had 15, right? Yeah, so we can go from 16 to 85. $20. Got Hodolino. I guess we can gamba this one too. NA account of 2,500 days. Dolphin account, and it's roasting grails. Okay. Interesting. Sure. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Is the believer streak gonna continue or not? Oh, Hodolino in chat. Hello. Got 34 grails. Give them to me. I say that when my JP has like 150 grails or something. It's so funny. My JP is like loaded on grails, but my NA account has like... Do I even have 10 grails right now? I'm not even sure. In fact, even if I get Suzuka, I don't think I can... Like, how many grails do you need to 120 a 4-star? 2, 5, 10. Is it 17? Is it 17 grails to 120 a 4-star? I want to say I don't have that many. So even if I get all the copies I want, I can't do it immediately. XD. Alright, Gamba is about to lock in, and spoiler, I skipped reading the message. I assume this means yes. It might not, but I assume it means yes, because the message was, is Ash a good target for 120? I mean, this could mean she's not in the list if she's not grailed at all yet. I don't know, but I'm guessing it means a yes. But I didn't want to read it because it was going to ruin the Gamba. But probably on the list. You would think so, at least. Update. Let's see. This music's kind of hype. What is this from, even? Oh, PGR. Gotcha game stuff. Okay, so far a no, and then I'm guessing yes after that. No! Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. She was in the all slot. I was like, I saw Ilya, but yeah, okay, she was just in this slot. But she's not grailed at all. So that part was kind of correct, but she's still in the list, though, regardless. Okay. Believers would again. I think every single Ash Gamba so far has been yes. I knew she was going to be fairly popular, or very popular, but I wasn't sure like every Gamba was going to be a yes. So, yeah, interesting. Anyway, what are we doing with this one? The Grail Roast. Okay. Wow, some of these arts, though. Oh, that's a tough one. Oh, that's a very brave roast account you picked. We have 120 on Lancer Kyo and OG Kyo. Ooh, what a start. Oh no. Well, again, I did say I was gonna be honest always, so I feel like you grailed some of the worst waifus on the game. Not gonna lie, but you know, as long as you like her, it's all good, man. But she would be on one of the absolute last options I would ever consider grailing in this video game. Because I do not like Kyo. I think she's one of the worst examples of a yandere type. She is trash. Okay, I said it. Oh, but okay, it can only go up from there. It can only go up. Like, you cannot really do worse than that. So let's see. You have to have some stuff I'm pogging about. Okay. Next up, Umu Bride. Okay, I did already mention earlier that I do like Umus. So that already... I'm not overly in love with her, but it's at least on the poggy side, okay? So sure. Rin faces definitely give you points as well. You even grilled Summer-ish star, so that's nice. These are all points. Good shit. Can always appreciate Rin faces. What can I say? I'm a simple guy. Cast story also very nice. LB6 is crazy. Amazing story, amazing main character. great. Best Artoria phase, fight me. I assume most people are not going to fight that, but yeah, very nice. Huyan, I wanted to like her, but then they did hoof on her feet, and I'm like, why? But still, she's cute. She's cute, and she's got nice body, so can't still be mad, but she could have been like something that could have been so good. Still on the kind of positive side. Another rune phase in Space Star as well. You chose Ascension 1, which is also nice. Ascension 1 and 2 are Pog. Ascension 3... No. Even the Rin phase don't save that. I'm sorry. Anyone who likes Astarte, I'm sorry. That ain't it, dog. Kudere, Rin... No. Even if it's Rin phase, no. Trash can where it belongs. But Ascension 1 and 2 are very nice. Alright, another Umu. OG this time. Nice art, actually. Yeah, Pog. Uriel. I'm not super interested about this next sisters besides Medusa, so I don't know. I don't hate her. So maybe ever so slightly on the downside. Ilya. I kind of like her when she's serious, which is maybe what the most people like her for. Like, you know, Heaven's Feel stuff and whatnot. I think she had really good moments, but... Then there's the Prillia side, which is mostly just super goofy and whatnot, which I think most people like that one instead. I don't know, man. I don't know. And the FGO version we have, obviously, the caster one, that is. She is the Prillia version. So, I don't know. I would probably do on the lower side. Wow. What is that art so cartoony on Koyan? Anyway, Karen, I talked about her in someone else's roast list as well. She's a kudere, but she's a kudere that I don't hate. Because I did like her in Holo Ataraxia, and she, besides being a kudere, she actually is a bit cheeky sometimes. So, you know, she's not completely void of any kind of personality, which is nice. So, yeah. Karen is still on the positive side. Samarumu, I guess we have them all. So, yeah, nice. Good. Sith. Pog, actually. Yeah, she's nice. I like sadistic bitches are always gonna get some points. So yeah, sure. I like her. Also, you used summer art, so I think her summer version in particular is even nicer than the Archer counterpart. Justin, brand new tier 1. Yo, wait, we have so many new subs today. Wow, thank you so much. Hey, big welcome to the Go Gang. Enjoy the emotes and add free viewing of the stream. Wow, that Rhinus art is amazing. I'm sad to see no grails on her, but yeah, that would have been huge points. And then last we have Summer Scotty, which is honestly big points though. Of all the Shisho faces, she's my favorite. She has one of the best, hottest summer designs ever. All 3 Ascensions, like I said, they're all Pagan. Summer Scotty, yes. I might still even grail mine in the future. I just would like more MP levels because I'm weird like that. So yeah, she's very nice. This is interesting because besides the Kios, there's actually a lot to like here. You need more grails for other Shishos? Alright, kind of based. Also, you asked if Ash is a good target for 120. Well, looking at your list, I don't think you're a gameplay grailer, so I hope that question is just about, you know, you liking her and considering grailing her. In that case, yeah, of course. I mean, gameplay-wise, she is also very good. She is arguably the best AoE caster. It's between her and Alice, really. I kind of like Alice more in boss fights, but Tonelico, definitely for farming. I think she's like uncontested. She's number 1. So, sure, yeah. But, yeah, mainly for, you know, if you like her, of course, is what I recommend. You decide between her and Morgan. Oh, yeah, Morgan is just 90 as well. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you want, I like Ash more personally, but you shouldn't grail based on my opinion. But I do like, Tonelico Ash. She has a happier side, which I can appreciate. I mean, Tonelico can work on bosses too. Like, her first skill is very pog on boss fights. Like, come on. Yes, it has some cooldown, but man, that is one sexy... Like, when this skill is up, oh, you feel good. You feel good. So at least for speedrunning boss fights, she's pog. But she even has some, like arguably, like, more immortal comps, like defensive comps. Like, there's that comp. What was it again? It was her, Tamamo, and... Fuck, who was it again? I forgot, but there's like a comp where you MP with 3 servants every single turn. Himiko, her, and Tamamo. Yeah, you do 3 MPs like every single turn when you have your cooldowns up. It's really funny. Well, I guess your cooldowns will be up most of the time because you MP with Tamamo every turn. So there's that fun comp you can do as well. Interesting. So yeah, pick whichever you want, I guess. Poggies. Oh yeah, I'm gonna rate this, fuck. The Kyo's definite. I still have to give a minus for that, but again, that's just me. I'm gonna rate the Grails overall. There's many I do like, though. I'll give you a 7-1. So you still make it into the 7s, even with the Kyos, just because there's many servers that I do actually like in there, so there you go. Find me a girl that's as loyal as Kyo nowadays. I mean, I can't fault you for that. She is loyal, but to me, she's a bit too clingy. She's like that one kid who's just a bit too clingy, and you just like, can you fuck off? I have things to do. That's how I feel about Kyo. Every time she's on screen, I'm like, okay, here we go again. Can we just move on to the next part already? That's every time I see Kyo. But, I mean, if you appreciate that, then hey, more power to you, you know? Okay. Cool. Tipsy Clown on an A, 961 days. CE checkup. Isn't she canonically 14? I guess. Makes sense then. Yeah, pretty much, Cuba. I thought you said cringe, ED, Haviland. I was like, what? So what is it? Oh, it's from Cinderella Grey. What was I doing with this? Jeez, yes, okay. So you have Fist of Hell and Van Gogh, which is great and all, but yeah, once Ephemeral Ones comes out this summer, next week, I would probably just replace that with this, or this with that. It's the same C, everything is the same, they just changed the 15% crit damage to 15% MP gain, and considering she's already overloading on crit damage, I think MP gain fares her a lot better.
Wait, so
but this is also fine for now.
From Hyoka? Please tell me you also aren't a fan of her.
I have not seen Hyoka, I'm sorry to say. I don't really watch KyoAni shows. I think, in fact, besides Violet's Evergarden, have I seen any other KyoAni show? I'm not sure. They just make stuff I'm not interested in. They make mostly school stuff, and I'm way past that. It's very rare for me to watch school stuff. So, yeah, I'm not Keion, not Nichijou, no, I haven't seen that. Chunibyo, no, none of that. Nope. I just don't watch KyoAni stuff. Because again, they make shows I'm not interested in. I'm not saying the shows are bad. They just don't cover stuff that I'm interested in, you know? So, yeah. I guess Dragon Might isn't that cool school stuff, but again, I'm not really interested in that either. Yeah. So I can't comment on whatever that character from Hyoka is. Is she a Yandere, Kudere? Probably one of those two. I don't know. Doesn't sound too good, at least on paper, if that's the case. Oh, there's a support review from Gangler, I see it. I mean, school is not a big focus of Toaru franchise anyway, mate, so you hardly ever see them be at school. I mean, just because they live in Academy City, that is, you know, famous for its, you know, various schools. You hardly ever see school stuff in that show, though. Oh, you meant like Misaka as a character. That's what you said by Railgun. Yeah, Misaka is great. She's a top tier female protagonist for me. And then Misaki is a top tier, you know, girl. Because, yeah, she's amazing. Honestly, like, when I said earlier that Luvia and Yaemiko are tied for me for the #1 waifus of all time, like, depending on the day, I'll pick one or the other. Like, they're, across all media, they're #1 for me. Misaki from Railgun and Toaru in general, she might be #2. She just might be #2. She's just basically perfection as well. So, yeah. Anyway, back to CEs. I'm yapping again. So I'm getting tangents. This is the Buster Ignore Defense C with crit damage. This was Suzuka. Her MP, I assume, didn't already have in Ignore Defense, right? No, it's just damage. Sure. Yeah, why not? Yeah, you can use it. She even generates a decent amount of stars with her MP. This one was what? Sure hit, Arts Buster, starting gauge, full attack. Alright, it's not bad, honestly. Like, this is a pretty decent C for Emiya if you need sure hit. It just works. Alright. Cranking good. This is good if because I think you're lacking on quick C's, so it's fine for that. Good, good, good. Yeah. Alright, so far so good. Yes. Again, mostly for solos, but still yes. Yes. This is even better on her than Van Gogh, because she's not going to be overloaded on crit damage, so she actually enjoys this way more. So this is the other sure hit C that's pretty good for the free ones. It's sure hit, crit damage, and starting gauge with full attack. Would like to see maybe some quick up on the C as well for her, but otherwise it's fine. I guess you go for a lot of utility Cs here is what I'm saying. Yeah, I haven't seen Clanad either, Fallen. Great. Yes, yes, yes. Sure, because T-time is here, I guess. Yep, 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 yep. Usable. Good, good. Yeah, this is kind of weird. There's a 4-star placeholder. Should definitely change this. Yeah, it's very clear to me that quick Cs are your issue, which is the same for most people, really. So, yeah, makes sense. And this is good. Yeah, mostly actually really good CE choices, I want to say. Some rarer ones, too, that actually match like these, too. Nice. Thinking outside the box. Sometimes even more or less used Cs can be very solid options. Some Cs that people don't remember, that myself included. It's a crazy Mikuso. I guess I can do the seal right now that just happened. So it was from Gangler, and it's a NA account of 2,000 plus days and a flex. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, there are no, yeah. I mean, if you click on it, it should say if it's usable or not before it even takes any points. I think. Also, Gangler, did you know your in-game message is censored? Not sure if you knew, but now you know. I'm not sure if you said something naughty, or it could be a link as well. Like, most URLs get blocked as well, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's like twitch.tv, I think that's fine, but if it's like .com, then that gets blocked. Or .net, the usual ones. Well, probably should fix that. Anyway, flex time, we have C's first. MLB Prisma. 3 or 4 copies of Black Rail. Damn, so you're one off from the MLB. That's unfortunate. Was this a gacha C or not? Yo, this song is crazy. I assume this was the gacha C for Bakken. So, while the C itself doesn't look amazing, gameplay-wise, it's kind of rare MLB, though. Bond C for Neza. Uh-oh. I'm kind of happy that this is not a Grail roast. Although, there was something good for me to say, like Yamanami. But yeah, for your sake, having this Grail Neza, Well, she has a support aura, huh? Okay. 100 on Ocean Flyer, MLB K-Scope, MLB Ronnie CE, 2030, Honey Lake, maxed out Victor. Oh yeah, you're the guy who has the maxed out club organized. I think I remember that. Pretty cool C, actually. Invul Pierce with a lot of crits. MLB Origin Bullets. Koyan Anniversary CE, 100 on Kranken. 100 on Sumo Traces. And that's about it. But yeah, good mix of free and premium CEs. Yeah. Servants, we got 90 on Yamanami. I'll hopefully have him grilled eventually too. Like with the my plan is to grill everyone from Shinsengumi. To hopefully at least like 100. So when is his next raid up? I still need one MP copy as well, because mine is MP4. 90 on Duryudana, rare. And then 100 on Bakin and Neza. 106 for Tristan OG. And 104 for Lady Avalon. Some rare grails, nice to see. Tomoe Summer at 100, OG at 90. Canis, both versions, 100. 90 on Summer Nobu and 100 on Mao. Cool. Now, I like the pairings. There's like always in pairs of 2 for this one. Not sure if you intended it to be like that. Suzuka at 110, still based. I'm not sure if I would ever grill Saber. She's still nice personality-wise, but man, the design is peak at Santa and Summer, though. But maybe eventually I should at least give her some grails, because I still like her personality a lot, and she's still a fox girl, so... Yeah. 100 on Takasugi. Mochizuki as well, wow. 2 grilled Mochizukis today.
Gets called today
Nice.
for review.
Zoade, thank you so much for the 2 months. Hey, big welcome back to the Go Gang. Very nice of you to resub. Thank you so much. Well, good luck. You're definitely gonna have to get lucky, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, cool. There's some rare grails in here. Some common, but some definitely rare ones too. We ever get Santa's Grill Mobile? I don't think so, but that would be sweet. The more Tan Suzukas I have in my life, the happier I am. Very nice. The next one is random, 17 to 89. $51. Loading. We got the latest Throwation. Interesting name. I guess we can do a gumbo on this one, presumably. Any account of 1300 days, mostly free to play, and a Grail Roast with no comment this time. Sure, you can run the Tonelico gumbo on this one. Let's go. Oh, another no-added seal. So far, every Tonelico gumbo has been a yes. Will this one be the one to break the mold? Let's find out. Hello, Gun. How you doing? Yeah, roast someone? Well, I'm about to do another Grail Roast here, because that was the request. There's been many Grail Roasts today, actually. Surprising. I wasn't sure if many people were going to use it, because I just added it today for the first time. Oh, that's kind of a classic brain fart moment, Fallen. That's my thoughts on Ash's 3rd Ascension. The summer one, I'll be real, I don't like it. I'm not saying the design sucks. I don't like the fact that they made an anniversary servant and a summer servant at the same time. They should have been different. I don't like it. I don't like it, sadly. I still have mixed feelings about it, so I don't like it. Design-wise, it's kind of okay, I guess, but it's just very standard, like, 5-star summer design. It's like very bikini. You can see a lot of skin, but also fancy shit. It's like they're mostly like that, really. So even design-wise, it's nothing too crazy, but at least I don't hate the design itself. You like Sparish either? Well, I mean, the fact that they did the summer thing, I'm not a huge fan of the summer thing either, no, but Sparish herself is still fine, I guess. I mean, that wouldn't really make too much of a difference, Demi, because CL also got a summer ascension, so no matter which way they did them, it would be the same scenario where, one is half anniversary, half summer, so yeah. Anyway, let's see. Any Tonelicos? Whoa, wait a minute. Is this a first? No? I think it is. Wow. Has a lot of meta supports, but no, well, I guess he's not a support either, but you get what I mean. A lot of the popular anniversary stuffs. That is a no on a Tonelico Gamba. Wow. The first time believers win today on this Gamba. See, I would have had more because of Arcade. I don't think they can really do like Beast Ereshki goal for a summer servant, like for an event. But I guess you could say the same thing for CL, and they did do that as well, so I don't know. I feel like it was class difference that decided it all. That's my theory. It's easier to do a Beast for anniversary than a Moon Cancer, At least that's how I see it. Alright, Grail Roast. Starting with Herc. Someone else had a Grailed Herc. It was Bamu. I think he's okay. Just okay. It's unfortunate because he has that insane personality, so there's not much to go on about that. But I like his moments with Ilya. He clearly is still loyal. So there's like, they clearly want to emphasize that there's still a heart and a mind there somewhere behind the insanity. Like, you know, I like all the moments where, you know, he protects and fights for Ilya. But besides that, I don't think there's much to say about Herc. He's cool. He's a legendary figure, but yeah, he's all right. Jane is kinda Pog. I like she's not a Gyaru, but she has a similar personality, and then the blonde stuff is great. Yeah, Jane is kinda Pog, actually. Ozzy, I like Ozzy. He's a pretty good dude. He's like he's very comparable to Gilgamesh, right? They're very similar in, you know, characters, personalities, titles. He has a great VA with Takehito Koyasu as well, of course. He's Pog. Arjuna Alter, not Pog. Ooh, I said it. He is boring. He is boring. I'm sorry. He was one of my least favorite LB Kings. I hated the dude. I don't get it. I guess people like him because of his design or whatever. I don't get it. His personality is a doo-doo. Even his, like, they tried to give him, like, an actual personality with the glasses events. I'm not buying it. Mans is still boring. I'm sorry. Overrated and boring. I said it. This hurts because it's your favorite badge as well. But again, I'm trying to be honest here. And oh no. You picked the worst Accenture for Spishtar. It's the Kudere one. It's Astarte. No. It's the one of the three that doesn't work. I'm sorry. Oh, I like the other two, but this ain't it. It's the only Rin face thing that I don't like. Her third Ascension. Unlucky man. Karna. Semi-Pog. Especially because he gets a boost because his scenes with Jinak are always so fun and cute. I really like that shit. And he's a humble, strong guy. He's not like, oh, I'm like super fucking strong. Bow before me, bitches. He's like, yeah, I'm kind of strong, but I'm still humble about it. That's good. Vlad. Do I like Vlad? Normal Vlad, like this Vlad, I'm like, eh. But honestly, Lancer Vlad, ooh. Lancer's pretty cool, extra that is. He has a fun personality. He's like that crazy warrior, but also someone who's a big bro. Like, he's one of the only servants who refers to the master as his friend. Like, a lot of times, he doesn't even say master, he's like Waga Tomoyo or something. Like, he just calls them his pal, which I think is fucking cute. Like, he's such a bro, dude. Vlad got a bit of points from Chom, but I wish he did a bit more there, though. But he was still kind of nice in Chom, so I don't know. Doesn't Castor also go to Master's friend? I mean, he's not the only one that does it, of course, but considering he's kind of crazy at the same time, it's funny that he has that thing going for him as well. Oh, I was gonna get to that, Daryl, yeah. I usually end what I'm saying before I even respond to anything in chat, because then I forget what I was saying. Play Chinese server because you're from, I assume, Hong Kong, so I can't believe the version is behind in it. China is the second latest server, right? Yeah, it is. After JP, it's the most latest one. NA is definitely behind China, yeah. I forgot how close China is to JP. Is there like a year's worth of gap or something? It's definitely not 2 years like NA is. I think it's still ahead of Korea as well, even though Korea is speeding up. I think it's still ahead. It's definitely the second latest server in terms of content. Who's my favorite LB King? I actually talked about this earlier. Because if Oberon and Tez were the kings for 6 and 7, those would be my picks. But because they're not, my pick is actually Ivan. Yeah, because I like him more than Morgan and Kukulkan. I know it's a hot take for sure, but because Oberon and Tez don't count, my pick is Ivan. Yeah, I like the guy a lot. Alright, then we have Bazette. Bazette is Pog. I can't really see her as like a big waifu thing or like lootable character, but I do really like her as a character. I think anyone who's read HA should hopefully like her. If not, then it is what it is, I guess. But yeah, she is nice. I do like her as a character. Sakamoto and Oriosan, good civ. They're cute. That's just pretty much it. They're cute and nice. On the Pog side. Did you forget that in Cardabas, Judo spared your girl Richard because she's more part of nature rather than evil? Are you saying I should give Arjuna Alter points because of that? No, I don't give a shit. I mean, I don't care if he's evil or not evil. I'm saying he's boring. That's my whole argument. Like, he can be evil or good. It doesn't matter. Or he can be like both, as he seems to want to be. Like, he's just boring as fuck to me. I just don't understand why he's so popular. I think, okay, maybe hot take. The main reason he's popular, the way he looks, because girls love him. Maybe some guys too. And because he's really good gameplay-wise. I just want to say those are the main reasons he's popular. Again, I'm being as honest as I can here. I feel like his person is ass. It's just ass. He's so boring. Fuck isn't boring? Yeah, true. Fuck is pretty pog, but yeah. There you go. The only thing I really like about him is the MP. I like Maha Pralaya. Where, you know, where he has to... is kind of cool, but everything else is like, why? I don't get it. If LB4 had a better king, I would like it a lot more. I said it. I said it. I still like LB4, but if it had a better king, it would have been so much better. In fact, I enjoyed Hot Wheels more as like a villainy servant we had to defeat eventually. I liked Hot Wheels more. Aswathaman to me was a better character than Arjuna Alter. Him and Pepe were kind of pog. Alright, I should do another seal because there's like 2 in the backlog. Oh wow, actually there's 3 in the backlog. So all of the, it's funny. The first seal was redeemed in the first hour, and then we had 4 seals redeemed in the last hour. So this almost never happens. So we might have to do a few seals here in a row because we don't even have a ton of time left. So I'll do all the seals and then we'll do the final 3 after that, I think, because I still want to do the final 3. We always want to end up on that, so let's just do a few seals right now. Okay, Noah from JP, 4 years and then some. Check for event 3 list to see my choices for grand stuff. So wait, what do you want me to do with your account? Do you want me to comment on your grand choices or what? You didn't really list what you still want me to talk about with this account. Like, if you were to fill the form, what would you pick there? Oh, just your grand choices? Sure. Event 3. Well, I guess, yeah, 2 of them are already there because, yeah, that makes sense. Why didn't you pick 2 extra ones? You could have. Because we don't know if it's just going to be 1 or more. Unless you don't have anyone from the extra classes you would want a grand. Huh. Wow, there's some interesting stuff here, actually. Wow. I was expecting, like, you know, the usual suspects. I mean, there's stuff like Melusine and, you know, also Lilith. It's going to be, you know, is popular already. But, yeah, besides that, there's a lot of interesting stuff. So you're going to go with Van Gogh if there's an extra one, which there might be. You already granted. I don't think I've seen a single grand Trunk Sisters, which is surprising. But you have one at least. Pretty cool. Why is Lilith so popular? Because she's sexy and she's portrayed as like this, you know, someone who's horny for the master as well. So everyone is going to be all, you know, everyone's going to love that. I mean, I don't care too much for the master simping, but I do really think she's attractive. She has a very hot design. I like sadistic bitches as well. So, and she's got those pointy ears. There's a lot to like about Lilith. I get it. I might even consider grailing her in one of the servers as well. So I do understand why people like her because I do kind of think she's really hot too. Anyway, this is a rare one. You got Magoichi as your Grand Archer, because you already have a 120 copy as well. That is surprising. I've never even seen a copy this big. In fact, I'm not even sure if I've seen a level 100 Magoichi yet. So seeing this huge copy is pretty cool. Wow. Very interesting. So Melusine is probably going to be the most granded Lancer in the game. You would think so, at least, right? Surely. She will be the #1 grand choice for many people. Who else would it be up there? Eresh? Oh yeah, Eresh. Ooh. What else are there for huge, like, grand choices? Servants that are popular for gameplay and or waifu, husbando. Roma. He will not be nearly as popular as Eresh or Melusine, though. He will be semi-popular, though, because he's grand in story, and then he has the highest damage ceiling in the game for Lancers. Enkidu... Oh, Shisho for sure will be top 5 popularity. Yeah, Shisho will be top 5. Kagetora? I'm not sure about that. Maybe top 10. Melt? Maybe barely top 10? I don't know. Could be top 10. Enkidu's top 5 in app media? Oh, did they already have a poll or something? Oh. Well, maybe he will be there then. Okay. Fion? Yeah, true. That's the real top choice. Anyway, Ryder Dobrinia. Wow. That will not be top 10. But that's cool. That's a cool choice, though. I like that. And then Izumo for caster. The thing is, it's if you do it for the gameplay, you should do a DPS, and she is the best single attack caster. So if you're purely doing this for gameplay, then she is the #1 choice, objectively. But I assume you're not doing it, looking at your other choices. But I'm not sure if she will be top 3 choice then. She still might be top 3 choice. But there's a lot of popular casters, though. I think Ashe will be #1, yeah. I think Ashe will be #1 choice, for sure. Even as AoE. She will be the number... Because we already saw how many Morgans were on Berserker. She was, like, tied for #2, 1 or 2, basically. Top 3 were, like, Lilith, Summer Castoria, and Morgan for Berserker. Those were the most I see, personally. Not sure who was #1, 2, or 3, but those were top 3, pretty much. So then you have Regen for Assassin. There will be some, for sure. But he's still going to be one of the rarer ones. Yeah. For Assassin, top choice will be Kama, I want to say? What do you guys think? I mean, she would benefit hugely from the... Because she's going to farm it really well, too, assuming you can charm the boss. Which you might not be able to. Because even Lilith was struggling with the boss. You have to do a really special comp to land that charm. King Hassan will be popular because he's grand by lore as well. And he's a popular character. Tez will also be popular. Koyan might be fairly popular too. Probably top 5. Yeah. But I think Kama is #1 for popularity. Surely. Okay. But yeah, interesting choices though. Some actual rare ones. I think Magoichi is the rarest one here. Wow. Cool. Nice. Alright, next heal from Cubone. Oh, it's a Grail roast. NA account of 1100 days. Let's go. Let's roast his Grails. I know about the huge Rasputin, but besides that, I don't actually know what you have for Grails. Yeah, who's gonna be the one to have the 120 Matahari Grand Assassin? Besides Shiniti? Maybe someone else too? Oh yeah, true, that's right, Heiderlin, that's funny. Because surely the Grand Assassin boss will be King Hassan, and he's literally... Well, you can theoretically land Charm on him. He's actually not immune to Charm. Because his passive is 100% Charm resistance. So theoretically, if you bring it down enough, you can actually charm him. Unlike Kama, who's actually Charm immune, he's only 100% resistant to it. So you could do it, but it's gonna be fucked. Especially if he somehow gets to use his skill to give more debuff res. So yeah, that's not happening. Anyway, yeah, and if Kama is the opponent, you're also fucked, because then it's immune. Yeah. Anyway, Grail Rose, we start with Rasputin. I mean, that's an amazing choice, of course. Very based. One of the best villains in FGO. I love this guy. I mean, obviously, Kirei boost is real, but yeah, he's awesome. Muramasa. I already talked about Emiya faces earlier. I like Shiro faces, but I'm not super hot on him, mostly because I'm not a big fan of the hero personality. But he has a good amount of depth to his character, so he's better than most of them. Gilgamesh, asshole, who you cannot really like, or who you can't really hate. There you go. Yeah, he's fun. He's fun, even if he's kind of a dick sometimes. So yeah, Gilgamesh is always fun. Melusine, she's a pretty good character, but I don't really see it. And is this a hot take to say that most Melusine Grailers are gameplay Grailers? Is that a hot take? I don't know if it's a hot take or not. Maybe it's a hot take, but I don't know. I think she's a pretty decent character, though. I liked her in LB6, but otherwise, I think there are better characters in LB6 that I liked more. Okay. Do you look like a gameplay? Okay, you are probably not a gameplay Grailer, because I mean you do have some good characters, but not all of them are like like only Melusine and arguably Gilgamesh of these are like top tier. Everyone else not so much. Anyway, page 2. Kid Gil. Okay, definitely not a gameplay Grailer, but I'm like talking in general anyway. Kid Gil, he's okay for a Shota servant actually. Again, mostly getting points for Holo Ataraxia. He's even okay. He's actually okay in Prisma Elia. Like, what the fuck am I listening to, by the way? Anyway, normally the Holo Ataraxia characters in Prisma Elia, I didn't like them, like Bazette and Karen. I didn't like them in that. But Kid Kill actually, he actually was pretty good in Prisma Elia, surprisingly. So I don't actually hate him. He's okay. I don't like him as much as, older Gilgameshes, but he's fine for a Shota character. Sure. Then, yeah, same with Castor. Yeah, I actually prefer Castor a little bit to Archer because I think he was really nice in Babylonia. He's probably my favorite iteration of Gil, which, again, may be a hot take. Some would say maybe Zero is the best one or something like that, but I like the Babylonia one the most, personally. Yeah. Musashi Summer. I mean, I love Musashi as well. She's hot as fuck, and she has a fun personality, and yeah, it's just... Musashi is good. I've always kind of considered maybe jumping the gun and grailing Summer as well on one of the servers. She's just really hot. I can't not like her. She's great. I'm not a huge fan of some of her story moments, but waifu-wise, very nice. And that was it for the grails, actually. So honestly, I don't think I dislike anyone here. Like, I'm maybe a bit neutral on some, but I don't really dislike anyone, at least the ones you have grailed, so... But you also don't have the most grails, so I'm still not going to give you the greatest score of all time. I'm going to give you a 7.4 on this one. Pretty good. I approve of these modes, mostly. When some Musashi speak English for the first time, you know how to grail them. Okay, that was the thing that made you convinced. Nice. That and the America bikini. All right, one more seal, and then we do the final 3. So we have Kutito. Oh, you just said wasted slot. So wait, you're not even using the seal. Wow, this guy, he's up for anarchy. I guess we just go for the form next then. He literally just wanted to spend points. Wow. Definitely an anarchist over here. Alright. You love when Japanese people speak goofy English? Ah, okay. I mean, it can be pretty fun. Yeah. Alright, let's go. So now we're going to run from the top of the list. Then we're going to do one fully random. And then we're going to end with number 69 because that is nice. So let's go. We were at like 16 or something. No, 17. We got Salad Ba. We can Gamba. Oh, it's a JP account. Let's do it. What's a good JP Gamba? We could do Indra, but it's unlikely. But we could still do it anyway. Anyway, wait, is this true? He says the account is 4 days played. Is that actually an accurate number? Is this a brand new account? Interesting. Very interesting. It still says Dolphin account, and it says Roast My Grailed Servant. So I'm not sure if it's probably not 4 days, is it? Interesting. I mean, fuck it. Let's just run the Indra Gamba anyway. Who cares? It's probably a no, but you never know. Oh yeah, maybe it's 4 years. Maybe he didn't read it that it says days. Yeah, okay. That probably makes more sense if he's a dolphin and he wants a grail roast anyway. There's no way you're going to really have any grailed servants on day 4 unless you really plan this shit out. Ugh. Hey, Rother, how you doing? good morning. 4 hours, true. Let's see. Would be fun to see an Indra though. I still think he got shafted in terms of release order. Like he seems to be a fairly popular character. Even I like him. I think he's very cool actually. But being the servant just before the anniversary, the 10th anniversary, yeah, that sucks for him. So it is what it is. I assume a lot of people just, even though they maybe wanted to roll for him, they can't. They just can't. Because you never know what's going to happen on the 10th anniversary and how much free quartz, etc. we get. Just how strong is he? I think gameplay-wise, he's not top tier necessarily, but he's a really cool character, though, who has one of the best MP animations in the game. It's very cool. I would say he has a top 10 MP animation in the game. I don't remember, Demi. Wow. That's fucking cool, bro. Anyway, any Indras? There's a Van Gogh Minor. No Indra, not surprising. With wow, this is cool. Free to play, by the way. In fact, okay, not all the SCs are free because there's a New Year's Shelter one, but besides, most of the Cs are kind of free too. Oh, this is fucking cool, dude. Look at the little 120s. Whoa, this is so cool, man. Yeah, okay, so it's definitely it's probably 4 years, but still, wow. Dude. Okay, let's roast the Grails then, okay. Regend, I like Regend. He's kind of funny. I can't take him super seriously, though, because I blame the developers. They never really gave him too much serious stuff. They easily could, but they hardly ever did, but he's kind of fun still. Sure. And good voice actor in Mickey. Iori, I actually kind of like. I like Yamato Takeru a bit more of the two sabers we got from SR. But I like their dynamic as well. They're a pretty nice main servant master combo as well. And Iori is a decent main character. Some could say he even has a good amount of depth. I don't think he's nearly as like deep as Shiro, for instance, but you know, obviously he doesn't get the same like amount of monologues and whatnot. But he's a pretty decent main character. Hot Wheels, he's fun. I like him. He's kind of the crazy guy, but still in a sane way. Like he's just a cool guy, right? I like his MP animation as well with the wheel. He just kicks it and then he punches it. Leonidas Poggy, also Mickey VA, he's Pog. Still absolutely sad he doesn't have an MP animation update. He deserves a Babylonia treatment here. Come on, bro. He's fun. Bart, I'm not a huge Bart fan. That's the first miss for me. Like that would be on the downside. I don't really like Bart. He's just a gooner about bangs, and that's his whole personality. There's nothing else to go on with. Just kind of weird. Caster Coup, Odin, Pog. The only two coups I'm not super Pog about are Proto and Setanta a bit, but every other coup I'm just gonna Pog. Very nice, likeable, yeah. Okada, very Pog. Besides the Shinsengumi servants, he's one of my favorites of the Gura Gura lineup. Like to do a lot. Also one of my favorite VAs for dudes. Arjun Alter, well, I'm not going to go through the whole spiel again, but yeah, I think he's boring and sadly a miss for me. I think he's very overrated. And then Andima commented a bit on, I still like him. Mostly because of playing HA. He's a fun wild card, basically. Just makes things more spicy. And who doesn't like that, really? Quote unquote, the worst servant of lore. Shiki, both of them. We had the Saber one earlier. I said I wasn't the biggest fan of Saber because her personality is kind of boring and there's not much to go on with. But Assassin, she's classic. I mean, Shiki is great. She's a big reason why K&K, like the movies, are just, you know, pretty good. Because she's a nice main character for sure. A good female lead. I just like Shiki. Serenity. She's cute. But I don't think there's too much positive stuff I can say about her. I think she's a bit too quiet. I prefer her to be a bit more confrontational, if that makes sense. She's a bit too quiet for my taste, but she's cutesy. Kind of neutral. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. But yeah, this is still cool. The Grails design, this is still cool. I'll rate your Grails, like just the servant choices, not looking at how cool the 120 lineup is. The servant choices, I'll overall give it a 7.2. I like it. Good. Good. But yeah, this is fucking cool though, with these 120s. Yeah, and Indra was a no for the Gamba, yeah. I thought you already resolved it, but yeah, there was no Indra. I checked that immediately, as that before I even started the grill roast. Anyway, 18 to 93 next. 42, wow. Another meme number. Hey, it's Gore. There he is. I'm not sure if he's still here, but he did ask about it earlier. Any account of 2,500 plus days, Dolphin and Grail Roast. Also, apparently some bit of like fan art. Alright, let's see. Is this Hayamin talking? What is this? Oh, it's Scotty. So it's Mami Konoto. Okay. Why is there like a trap beat with her skill line? It's so weird. Oh my god. Alright. Oh yeah, there is custom art. Okay, what is that Sith? Why is she de-aged? What the fuck, bro? Okay. So Grail Roast. Starting with Io, right? Io is cute, but she is a downgrade Himiko. I'm sorry, but that is it is. I mean, she's the follow-up, so yeah, the sequel usually is never as good as the original. In this case, it is definitely true. I think she's okay though, but Himiko is the true queen. She's amazing. This is Himiko at home, very much Kotito, I agree. But she's okay. Split Grail, Rare Champ. Wait, what is Split Grail? You mean the Aresh or Sith? I mean, in this case, I don't think he can do much better, because is there even enough coins? Was she in the post-coin update? I'm not sure. Maybe she was. But yeah, I don't know. Hey, it's the same Umu art I saw earlier. Umu is okay. She's kind of pog. All Umus are semi-pog, at least. Sith, especially the summer version, is pretty nice, but even OG, yeah, I like her. Again, sadistic girls, pointy ears. It works. Aresh, yeah, Rinface is pog. Except for Ascension 3 of Space Star. Ryder Da Vinci. She's, again, I talked about her earlier as well in a roast. I like her in the main story, and she was kind of cute seeing the her own summer event with the dinosaurs. Had some, you know, actually tear-jerking moments. But otherwise, I think she's just a decent main cast addition. Nothing too crazy. Tamamo, OG caster is okay, Summer is way better, and Koyan is way better. So caster is the worst of the Tamamos, but I don't hate her. She's still okay. Jack, why though? People like Jack? Really? People like Jack? Alright, moving on. Kyo? Oh, people like Kyo. I guess they do. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate back-to-back over there. Hokusai, though, she's fun. She has a great accent as well with her dialect. I like listening to her talk. She's pretty nice. But nothing too crazy, just nice. Kama. I talked about Kamas earlier. I think I don't really see it. I don't think she's as overrated as someone like Jolter. She has a bit more than just a basic tsundere personality. But yeah, otherwise she's just big booba Sakura. People are like spamming yes, yes, yes. So yeah, what could I say? And also she's very horny for the bastard, which again, it's always gonna like people. It's the easiest. Like you want to make a popular waifu, give her big tits and make her love the master. Like wow, you just made a top 5 popular character. Wow, so hard, man, so hard. Oh, and make her look like a popular character from the franchise. That's more points. That's karma in my eyes. I mean, it's not a bad thing necessarily, but I think it's kind of cheap. I'm sorry. I'm just speaking honestly. Oh my god, that Suzugard is amazing though. Holy fuck, Santa is back in town. Oh my god. Yes. It's Saber though. So Saber for me is like, yeah, sure, but it's the writer where it's at. But the art at least is amazing. John Archer, if you're rocking Ascension 2, that's pretty pog. I love the glasses and the ponytail. They're great. And honestly, she's probably my favorite John face as well. No, never mind. Actually, nowadays is Metatron. She lost a bit. I love Gamer Metatron. She's pretty hot. So Gamer Metatron is my favorite John Nu face now. Unfortunate. But ponytail Summer John Nu is number 2. Okay. Got bricked as soon as he saw Santa. Okay, dude. Hey, you have Talma Lancer as well. Yeah, she's pretty hot. I like her. She's bonus points. Dobrinia, I mean, she's semi-hot, but otherwise I had nothing positive to say about Dobrinian. She was kind of forgettable, unfortunately. I mean, I also blame the event she was introduced. Tunguska was a letdown of a semi-main story thing. That was, I think Koyan got done dirty. She deserved a better, thing. So the event was kind of ass. So she kind of got shafted because of that too. Samarumu also pog. Kama, same comment as Summer. I don't really have a big difference between them. Bikini or, non-bikini. That's also a bikini. Herc, yeah, he's cool. Mostly with Ilya. Otherwise, not much to good. She's just an insane guy that slashes a lot. But with Ilya, he's cool. Draco, at least, Ascension 3. Nice. Otherwise, I mean, her personality is still fine on the other one. It's just the design itself is like, okay, well, we went there, I guess. Right. Ooh, Kintoki Rider is back. Yeah, every Kintoki is pog. He's a big bro. Love the guy. Very cool. There's the final Umu with the bride as well. Every single one. Also pretty pog. Oh, this is Kuro, but it's like summer design, right? Okay. I mean, someone else had Kuro earlier too. I don't know. I mean, of all the child servants, at least her personality is on the better side. Like, instead of being like Jack or something. But I don't know. I still think she made Prilia worse story. Why did they introduce her in season 2? I think she was only introduced for that fan service stuff, which I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Kagetora, is that a cheerleader? Oh wait, that's not Kagetora, that's Melucid. But yeah, cheerleader outfit. Yeah, Melucid. I talked about it previously too, but she's a pretty good character. I think she was pretty nice in LB6, but I still think she's a bit overrated considering how many grails there are of her. So, I don't know. But she's still slightly on the positive side, mostly because I think her character is pretty decent. And then Jalter, yeah. I mean, I guess I repeat the spiel again, but TLDRs, yeah. I think Jalter is one of the most overrated waifus of FGO. Besides being a basic tsundere, she has almost nothing else. Besides, I mean, the design. People like the design, I guess. But she's just a very basic tsundere. She's always the same. It's never anything else. Like, people... I would get bored of it, but I guess that's the main selling point for people, so they're not going to change it. So she's literally just a basic tsundere. As basic as it gets. She's a textbook definition of a tsundere. Like, at least Rin has some moments. She's a tsundere. But she has some actual nice moments. Jalter does a blush once a blue moon, and people are like, oh my god, we got the dere! We got it, boys! Let's fucking go! It's like, that's their payoff. Like, come on, bro. You don't settle for that. Don't settle for that. You're worth more. If your gang discusses Jalter in 2025, you need to find a new gang. I did the meme. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. I'll rate, man. Some of these grails I did not agree with though, but I'll rate this a, wait, did I? Oh, Castor wasn't grail, okay. 6.8. 6.8. Lots of grails at least, which is cool, but yeah, a lot of them I'm not always agreeing with. Okay. You know what would be funny if people roasted my grails? It would be, I would get so many low scores because I have a lot of servants that are not so popular that are grailed. Like, people see a grail Don, they're like, oh dude, this list is like a 1. Oh, grail Jinako, it's like a half a point. Yeah. Anyway, now we end with 69. Let's go, let's go. Oh yeah, Super Bunny, and that's a negative one for sure. Yeah, of course. We got Atsui XD. We can do a final Tonelico Gamba on this. 263 days played, mostly free to play, and advice for a new player looking for what skills to upgrade and servants to pull. I mean, I'm not saying I don't understand why people would hate my Grail choices. I mean, I do get that there are reasons that those servants are not so popular. I get it. But, you know, that's the beauty of Grails at the end of the day, isn't it? You can rate Grails fairly. I mean, honestly, some of those bad ratings could be fair too. Like, actually, I can see flaws. I can definitely see flaws in some of my favorites. Like, that's the thing. I'm not oblivious to the fact that, you know, there are reasons why people don't like the characters. But luckily, I can either overlook them myself or just not even acknowledge them and enjoy my favorites how I enjoy them. Yeah, missed the 69 again. Yeah, exactly, Charu. Like, the point of me doing the railroads is definitely not doing it from an objective standpoint. It's fully subjective. It's just how I see those servants. So people should never feel hopefully bad about whatever I say about Grails. Like, as long as you grailed them and you like them, they're pretty poggers, man. Alright, let's go. Final last Gamba and then the checkup. My voice is starting to give in, but yeah, it's held up pretty well, I want to say. For the monthly yappening stream. Oh, well, that was fast. It's a little level 1 copy, but she is there. Wow. It's crazy. So yeah, this how old was this account? 263 days. Okay, okay. Those numbers were pretty low, though. Considering this account is not super old. I guess it's mostly... Yeah, like these skill levels, though. I guess that's where you're asking for skill advice as well. But let's see your C's first. So you got a K-Scope with Salter. It's funny because she's fully 120 with all her skills maxed. And then we have like base level 90 with 111. Damn. All the resources went to her. C is okay, but at that point you might as well run a better C for damage. Because, you know, she's going to be your main DPS anyway. This is okay. But again, you could probably just swap their Cs if anything. I think it would work better the other way around. This is okay. This is okay. 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 I guess this works. Mastery doesn't always have to have longevity in a fight, so you can go for a, you know, first fat MP. Guess it's okay. This is fine if you actually want to DPS with her, because her MP might not do crazy damage, but she actually can do some crits. So this is okay. This was overcharge in arts, right? Yeah, and her overcharge, is that just her 1-turn arts up? I assume it is. It is. It scales pretty badly, honestly, considering it's not ramp up, but I mean, it's still okay, I guess, as a placeholder. I mean, this is work in progress. This is the gacha one. There's Buster MP can overcharge. Honestly, usable on Animal as well. And her overcharge is one of the niches, right? Yeah, it's the man attribute one. At least it's the better one, because the Knights of the Round or Fae would be much harder to do. So it's the good one. Okay. And then, okay, scope on Kukulkan. I guess with these skill levels you can do it, but once you get better skills, you should go for a 50%er instead. Or a 0%er. It's a metal song played by the classic deathcore, I think. Yeah, they always have pretty questionable names for the bands and songs. You get used to it, don't worry. Alright, this is good if you want to DPS with her. Also base team eco puller. This is good, and this is fine. Usually she has a bit more, you prefer a more longevity, you know, positive C for fights on her, because she's usually not for a speed run, but I guess you could still do it to get more stars per turn. Her stars per turn is 5 turns though, so even just 1 level of overcharge actually does give it quite a bit of value, because it's that long duration. So, let's see your skill levels then. Okay, so Tonelico should be maxed when you can. Mashu should be maxed. Koyan should be maxed. Don't neglect the second skill. It's actually useful for boss fights and some farming as well. Morgan should be maxed. Kukulkan should be maxed. Max BB's battery if you're going to use her. Otherwise, 6's other skills. Himiko's skill 1 is Pog, and then you can consider maxing the battery too. You don't have to max skill 2 though. Kalma battery at the very least. And fully max Lady Avalon for sure. Of these, I would probably potentially prio maxing Lady Avalon, actually. Or Koyan. Well, you already start Koyan, so finish her first. And then maybe work on Lady Avalon. She's amazing. And you even have MP too, actually, which makes her even better. Yeah, Lady Avalon should be high prio. She can kind of even be run with on non-arts. She's just really, really good. Okay. But yeah, you gotta get those numbers up. At least 4 should be not that bad to get, especially if you play some lottery stuffs. Okay. It's like 2% 5 MP per turn. Yeah, but considering how the longevity of the effect, then she's gonna be there all the time. And ideally, you want to stack MPs as well. It really adds up, you know. Like it definitely adds up. And this is not considering a speed run. Again, you would hardly ever bring her for a speed run. So while this might not seem that significant, like it still adds up, you know? Because it's full team wide. Gotta see the bigger picture. Well, there you go. The longevity combo already lost since Merlin's 5 turn, she's 3 turn. Yeah, but I'm saying in the terms of this account, you know? Like, she's still a servant who goes for longevity, and, you know, this account doesn't even have Merlin. I'm not sure what you're arguing about here. You like her for MPUDTS? Yeah, exactly. You're talking about a completely different thing in general. Like, you're just talking speed runs. That's what I'm saying. Like, her MP is doo-doo for speed runs. You would never even use it, really, so... But for anyone who does normal clears, which this account would, and myself included, yeah, I mean, it's very, very good. Very strong. Alright. Okay, so there you go. I think that's a... we even did quite a bit of overtime, I just realized. But yeah, that's a support review stream right there. Wow. Do you have to submit resubmit next month? Yeah, because the thing is, like, I was about to come to that, because as you can see, I can't even do half of the list who submit in one stream, because they just keep coming in during the stream. So there's always a new form every time we do these, because I still have to prio the people that actually tune into these, because I can't even cover anyone as is. So it would be really unfair if I covered someone who was never even there in that stream I do them on, you know, if that makes sense. So we at least have to do it like that. So, you know, the people that tune in that day, even if they don't stay the whole stream, they at least were there for a bit, you know? So they get to deserve that chance instead. So yeah, on that note, sorry for everyone who did not get reviewed, because, you know, I can only do so many in one of these. But hey, if you watch my streams, you can get channel points completely for free just by watching my streams, and then you can redeem channel points. One of the options you can do is get a support review guaranteed. You can even redeem those outside of these streams, or you can save for one of these streams as well if you want. So you can eventually get a guaranteed review at least. So don't get discouraged. And also for today, and this week in general, actually, because this is the final stream of the week, thank you so much for all the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, and the tips, and the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here on this Sunday, this weekend, hanging out with me. Hopefully you had a good time. I definitely had a nice chill time. My voice is kind of gone, though. I'm probably not going to talk the rest of the day much anyway, so that's fine. And then there's going to be a couple of days of break before we're back on Wednesday. Next week is also honestly going to be pretty big too. Like this week was kind of hectic, but next week's still a bit busy because Wednesday we got JP's Grand Lancer release, and also because I am still kind of crazy on Uma Musume, I'm also going to do roast for Kita-san Black. The Black Grail of the game is going on right up for the first time, so I'm going to do that on stream as well. So wish me luck. It's going to be a make or break for a lot of accounts, that banner, unfortunately, but yeah, we'll see. Oh, is it midnight? So is it Thursday for me? Oh, okay. Well, it's next week regardless, okay? So it's probably Thursday instead then. But yeah, next week regardless. And then Friday should be the release of Summer for NA, right? So that's a crazy banner for me, because normally I've been just going for MP1s for the most part, but that banner, the first one, yeah, it's Summer Suzuka. I mean, it's also Summer Kuro, unfortunately, so they share the rate up. I want one Kuro for the collection, but otherwise I only want Suzukas. Castores will be welcome too, though, because I like her, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Wish me luck, because it's going to be brutal. I might have to pause at some point, though, and then wait until Banner 2 comes out, and then secure copies of them, because I only want 1 copies of those, really. And then we can go back to Banner 1, potentially, depending on how the damage was. But I'm still probably going to roll quite a bit on Friday for day 1. Yeah, probably still quite a bit of rolls. Yeah, okay. So yeah, a lot of stuff next week as well. And I'm also going to play the Star Rail... Unlimited Blade Works collab, like the gameplay part of the event. I haven't done that at all, so I might stream that next week too. So a lot of gacha stuff's happening still. So hopefully going to be a fun week ahead. I'm going to go for MP5 Suzuka. Yeah, MP5 is like the minimum I want. MP10 would be the ideal, because I kind of want to 120 her and get a perfect copy. But MP5 would be like the minimum I'd be satisfied. Ideally MP10, but ooh, it's tough because duo rate up. We'll see on Friday. But yeah, on that note, hey, I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday in general, wherever you're at, whatever just left of your weekend. Hopefully it's going to be a good one, and hopefully the weekend has been good in general. And with that, check YouTube for any videos you may have missed from this week's streams. I did a bunch of uploads, so there's some fun videos to check out. And otherwise, we'll be right back on Wednesday. Might start early, maybe, for the Lancer thing. I'm not sure, because it might not be anything we don't expect already, so we'll see. But I'll post my schedule most likely on Tuesday, so you'll know exactly when we go live and whatnot. So yeah, see you on Wednesday regardless, whatever that time is. And yeah, I'm gonna grab some dinner and just chill now for the rest of the day. Yeah. All right, take care, and bye-bye.